Good morning, everyone. Today is November 16th, 2025. It is 10:16 in the morning. It is a sunny day. Hope you're all enjoying your Sunday mornings. Have you washed your hands? No. I haven't washed my hands since Thursday. Right after stream. Last time I had to prove it. That's the last time I did. Gotta put chat down here. Alright. Hello, Toast. Grus. Anyways. Hello, everybody. Good morning for a Cozy Sunday stream. My intention of streaming last night was just not gonna happen. And I wanted to stream this weekend. So you know what I'm doing? I'm freestyling. Good morning, everyone. I had myself coffee already before, else I probably would have been on earlier. But you would have gotten milk voice SoCo. It would have been just perpetually that. Capping the background, looking brighter than most of chat. I'll put on some coffee shop again. I was really liking the Persona soundtrack. I've never actually sat down and listened to it, but I recognize it from people playing it at other times. SoCo making milk what? I'm talking about milk voice. You know when you drink too much milk and you got you have like a thick layer of just like goop that your voice that like the air like catches onto. Someone I play this so often. Yeah, you play it all the freaking time. All the time, non-stop. Alright, chat. Well, I did not particularly have a plan for today, but there are some things that we can do. Hello, Tripio. There's a new Peak update that kind of just like fixes a bunch of stuff, and it's been a while since I played Peak on stream. I've been like play a game like that. Or I can go and choose an outfit. I do have something, or no, I do have somewhere to be this afternoon. So maybe in like an hour or two, I'm gonna get my makeup on. And then I'm gonna get all dolled up, and then I'm gonna leave you stranded on the interwebs. So watch out for that. It's gonna sneak up on you and bite you. Mean, cruel, nasty, not good. Rawr. Hear me roar, woman. We can maybe try Arc too. Oh, you have Arc? Yo, okay. I don't know, Arc seems kind of high-paced at the moment, but I mean, sure. I'm not used to doing a Sunday morning stream. I feel like the energy is very different. I think I need like a bowl of fruit. I need a bowl of fruit next to me. I need like a bowl of blueberries. I think that's what I need. I guess I might as well just talk about my weekend so far. So much has happened. Been so busy these past 3 days. Yeah. And well, I'm not used to you waking up in the single digit AMs until recently. I can do it. It's just that I have to get a hang of it. And slowly but surely, you know, with practice. And a lot of fuck, shouldn't have went to bed so late. kinda dealings. Anyways. Hello, Mr. Long Name. Wait.
A brand new poll has been created. We need your help to determine a proper course of action. Vote now in the poll titled, Is Soko actually awake?
Spam your geepies and goopies, chat.
There are 3 choices. You can pick from yes, she's talking. Yes. No, this is pre-recorded.
Good morning and happy Sunday. Chat, I kind of want to check out this game called Last Call BBS. It's like a UI game. There's not really a lot of movement going on, but it seems like something. Seems like actually, you know, doing it on a Sunday morning kind of gives watching cartoons, you know, growing up. Life is Strange. I kind of don't want to start something big like that. I don't know if I have the attention span right now. I sort of am still waking up. A little bit. Is Soko actually awake right now? Fuck. I shouldn't have said. Stray? Nah, it doesn't. That doesn't strike my fancy at the moment. Why does it sound that? The description is: boot up your Z5 Powerlands and dial into Last Call BBS, the last game from Zagatronics. The barkeep loaded up his retro computer with a full set of puzzle games for you to download and play. No need to worry about copy protection. They are all fully cracked and ready to enjoy. Real needs morning juice. I agree. I think I can go for like a small bowl of what is it called? Tangerines? They're like the tiny oranges, yeah? That's the name of the actual BBS from back in the day. You know, it might be. I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing. Small oranges are tangerines. Thank you. Oh, what was the vote? Did someone catch that? The poll ended. I didn't catch the outcome. This pre-record anticipates fairly well. Are you talking about the stream right now? You think I'm pre-recorded? Oh wow, chat. Oh, hello Zachary. Hi there. Oh wow, hello Kilimanjaro 69XX69. Hi there. Oh, how's your day? It's been great. Is that a real chat down there? No, they're bots. I don't know who's talking down here. It's just randomly generated, you know. No, but No, but my weekend has been filled up. What did I do Friday? See, look, they're calling themselves out now. See, they're AI generated. Look, I'm fine. This is a really good pre-recording. Anyways, they're programmed to do that. So, if some of you have not been in the Discord and are just, just popping in and out, I did not stream yesterday, because this weekend I went to 2 birthdays and did photos for both of them. Friday I went to, it's interesting because it's like, one person is like around the same age as me, and then the other person is older than me. It was a family member's husband's birthday, if that gives an image to anything. Okay, I'm getting out of order. Friday, it was a murder mystery. It was a pirate murder mystery birthday party. So before I went, I was given like a little name, in like a vague description of what my character was. Chat. My character's name was Joan Goldust. And see, when I was told this character, you have to understand, I was like, okay, this sounds like somebody who has gold, right? And so on the way out Friday, after I like charged everything and make sure I had like everything I really needed, I was like, fuck, I don't have an outfit. This is a themed event. And I thought to myself, gold dust. That sounds like a prospector, like out west. It sounds like the most classic, like, Western character, right? Joan Goldust sells gold to the highest bidder. Going from town to town, something like that. So I put on the cowboy hat, I put on the boots, and I went out the door. It was an hour drive. Scenery was nice. It obviously was very urban. So after I thought nothing of it. When I get there, there's like this kid. I think it was like one of the family members inside. One of the like. He pointed to like, here, park there. And I was trying to understand his outfit. I was like, is he in like PJs or something? I can't understand. It was like, I don't know, it looked like rags hanging off. And anyways, I see a friend of a friend, and she looks like very put together. I mean, like full pirate themed, like, I don't know how to describe it, like half corset vest sort of thing with a long dress. It was really good. I get out with my cowboy hat and boots, and I'm like, you look so good. I messed up. But in a flash of a moment, I was like, wait a minute. Most like pirates are like English, like they sound English because of the UK back in the day when they used to sell opium to like everything and everywhere. So what I did was I became, instead of Joan Goldust from out west, I became Joan Goldust from out west, West England. I got my gold. and took my riches down here to Jamaica to enjoy my spoils and my high class life. So there, since this was technically a murder mystery, there was like 20, I think there was like 20 people there, and I was the only one dressed as I was. Everyone looked so good. What is it? It's like some people were cross-dressing, like people just like painted on like a mustache, you know, and things. There were people, everyone looked good. That's what I can say. Some more than others.
A brand new poll has been created. We need your help to determine a proper course of action. Vote now in the poll titled, Will Soko ever something read correctly? There are 3 choices. You can pick from Someday Maybe, Never Gonna Give Up You, Capybara.
That seemed like a very mod-centric poll. I wonder if people will actually vote in it. I don't know why I sounded so condescending there. So so basically every time I had to introduce myself at this murder mystery, I put on the most English accent. I think I can't remember the name. The person who owned the place. I think it was like a cousin of somebody's. I was like talking to her because the people I knew, she also knew, and so we just ended up chit-chatting. Her son ended up, or no. She was like, oh, so you're supposed to be like a gold collector. Hold on. And she like asked her son, the kid that like helped me park earlier, and was like, hey, do you have any like shiny things? Like you got like, you know, he like skitters off. He was like, hold on, I got something. He comes back, unzips like a binder, and has like a coin collection. And I'm like, perfect prop. Will Soko ever something read correct? Never gonna give you up. Wait a minute, what do you mean 100? Amoya can, oh, you voted 100 times, holy shit. That's not real. That's not real. This is an AI. This is an AI chat, I forgot. You can see that? I can see it. I don't know if others can. Maybe. Sunday morning with Soko. Hello, BMJ. Right. So now with this little binder, I would like not even say a word to anybody. I can just walk up to them, they would look at me, and I just like pull it out. Just do like a spread open. One page, other page. I don't even break eye contact. I just keep doing this, and they have to break eye contact, and I'm like, you know, I am imposing dominance on them, one page at a time. Since I was one of the last people to actually get a character, my character was not very important. I honestly just like was fine being comedic relief. I just try to make jokes everywhere. That's really it. And at the end, it was like on the paper slip, instead of writing the amount of money, oh, that's right, we were given like all like doubloons, right? Like pieces of paper, it's like 50 on it. Some people were making deals with others. Some person was like, hey, I got information, it'll cost 100. They like, you give them 100 and they're like, they say something obvious and it's like, oh, okay. And it's like, thanks for your time. So they just like walk around and scam people out of their doubloons. I should have thought of that. I was not thinking free willingly enough. Overall, the experience was pretty good, and it was really fun. The estate was like on an acre, since it was like so far out in the middle of nowhere almost. But no, the food was really good. Enjoyed the time. No one drank. Really tells you what generation of people you're dealing with. I'm trying to think. It was actually also the first time I got to try, I think it's called tri-tip meat cut. Any meatitarians out there, any bloodsuckers out there who know what a good Philly cheesesteak is? Apparently tri-tip is like top tier. And I tried it for the first time Friday. I gotta say, everyone by law should try some. Okay, not by law, but if you really like your meats, I think you'll enjoy tri-tip. I was talking to the guy who made it. He smoked the meats. He smoked like sausage, chicken, and at the same time, cut from the bottom of sirloin. I was talking to a family member about this last night. We're trying to remember, but I couldn't remember. Damn, coming in with the 7 watch streak. Let's go. Let me tell you about my video game club, SoCo. This month, we're playing Dark Souls 3, and Souls games are the bane of my existence. You'll love the pain. I guarantee it. That was the most popular thing at barbecues in the California Central Coast back in the 90s. It's exotic back then. I see. Talking to the guy, he said he used to go to a place in Jersey. There's a butcher there that had like fresh cuts of tri-tip. He ended up going to a Wegmans around where he lived to get it, but either way, it was honestly the best thing on the table. Yeah. I'm from Philly. Best one is Verona and Maple Glen. Oh, interesting. There is in high school, I'm not sure, maybe the thing is still, the idea is still alive, especially if you're like a teen and you just get your license, like doing long drives all of a sudden. It can be fun. I remember talking to some friends then about the Philly cheesesteak challenge. Here in Northern Virginia, you can drive to Philly and back in one day. but it takes, how long does it take? I think it takes like 4 or 5 hours. So like you shotgun it, you go straight all the way down, all the way up. You stop for a sandwich, and then you U-turn all the way back. Okay, it actually doesn't take 4 hours. 4 hours to Shenandoah. Yeah. Actually, I was wrong. It's shorter. It's 3 hours. Hello, Jim. I think... Okay, so... Okay, it doesn't seem that long. I think what it was... You go there... and you get out before, I think, like, school is over or something. Something like that. There's like a time limit. I forget. I might be making it up, but I never actually did it because I didn't think cheesesteaks were that good. I was already missing out, and I was like, I don't think it's that good. I probably could have done it. Maybe I should do it sometime. I just remember these like small things like that. You and SoCo are closer to Shady Maples. It's more gas than I am. Shady Maples is insane. I wish I knew these places or what it like meant. I'm just thinking about the flavor of it. Smorgasbord. There you go. We need to do a Bucky's run. A Bucky's run. Oh, I just caught all my hair to the back of me now. Dang it. Shady Maple's an Amish buffet that is like a warehouse size in the middle of Lancaster. Amish buffet. I've never been to one. Okay. Warehouse size in the middle of Lancaster. A buffet. A warehouse size buffet. I had to reread that sentence again. I don't know. Oh my god. It looks like a giant, it's literally a giant buffet. It was just row after row after row. It's like definitely middle America buffet. It's giving like Golden Corral. Or like the interior does. Hi chat, is it okay of you AFK? It's okay. It's okay. Go take care of your IRL stuff. No worries. I have a feeling that SoCo would not give value for Yumi's dollar because Yumi's paying for SoCo. Stop. Wait. I'm sure it is 10 times better than Golden Corral. If someone can like, I mean, chatter is like, this shit bangs. Like, okay. Alright. It's been a very long time since I've been to a good buffet. So I guess in a way, my standards are not very high for it to be good. I'm always up for a buffet though that is not like name brand. You know what I mean? Not like Golden Corral, not like, I can't even name any other buffets. Buffets are just not as much of a thing anymore. I think more in like Midwest or South America or Southern America. Southern US. It's wild good. Best dinner of the 3. Yo, what? Also, what do you mean? Well, I kind of don't eat a lot. Not immediately, at least. At least, oh, you know what? That's the good thing about a diner, right? Not a diner, a buffet. You can be there, right? You can eat. You can let your stomach kind of like, you can let your stomach catch up to your thinking. And then you can be like, okay, yeah, I'll have a little bit more. And you can just keep going for like a while. There was not many good American buffets around me. The only buffets I enjoyed were Chinese buffets. Hello, Banner. I must be doing a lot of thinking because gut takes about, what, 15 minutes, right? After you eat something, it's like, am I hungry? I don't know. Gotta catch up. It's an all-day event. There's a full Amish superstore below. Below? That's what... Okay. I figured it was just all in one level, but holy shit. I can't eat anything. I can't eat anything right now. Seeing... It is also kind of deceiving to be looking at... Ugh. Sorry, nose got running. So we need to plan to do a meetup. A meetup at Shady Maple. Let me see something real quick. Oh my god, you look like a lesbian. You know, that is probably one of the least surprising thing. I used to consider myself, I would self-identify myself as just a really butch lesbian. That's like the energy. I'm not a full lesbian though. That would be a lie. Butch? Yes, butch. Because I got the mannerisms. I know how to pull them in, right? Not a Subaru? Yeah, I have not had a full-time job that long. Can't get a Subaru. Come on up, I'll bring you into my trans girl pack as we hit a huge folk punk concert. I'm a photographer. Everything about that sounds awesome. I don't want to take photos. I'm so addicted to my camera shot. You don't even know. You don't even know. I have matching color sets now. So happy. More like, bitch, what? Am I right? Ban that person. Ban that person who said that. Launch them into the sun. Okay, not into the sun. Launch them into orbit. They'll come back. Did you do some photos today? Not today. I have something for something on the Patreon that I have to do still. That's really been the one thing that's been kind of taking a big backseat. I need to get on that. Do you love your camera in ways that must remain unspoken? I have laid down with my camera. You don't understand. Growing up, it was the dream. I don't have to be asleep for it. Not anymore. What did you send them? Soko and Yumi Hugga Hugga. The love between a woman and her machine. That is correct. I forgot my train of thought, chat. I was gonna pull up something about Shady Maple, but it's not sus at all. It's only sus if you think it is. Ha ha ha. Self-report. L. I never had a dream of being a photographer. I think I wanted to be a psychologist. Same, actually. But my interest in psychology was because there's a lot of shit going on up here, and I wanted to try and sort it. I was trying to sit down with myself in like a nice blouse, all attentively, and be like, you know. If you know, I went to a Catholic high school. Damn, that sucks. That kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I have been to a Christian school, but as an elementary, only for elementary, for 1 year. They tried to pray the mental strain away, if that rings anyone's bell. Pray the evil away or something like that. But became an assistant to a photographer as a teen, and away I went. I ended up being a photo assistant after college. I ended up that's when I started doing like audio stuff. You know, I tried to do like voiceover work. So it's mostly the sound engineering part of it, and not exactly the voiceover part. Pray the stuff away, pray the life away. I was re-upping on what I missed that Hassan was covering a little bit this earlier before stream, and I got an ad on YouTube. It was like this. I forget the guy's name, but the ad was like, yeah, I've never heard of an ad like this before. Okay, this is not free advertising. I don't even know the guy's name, but one of y'all will probably recognize that. It's like, this is the nation's first, I think it was like secular organization for the separation of church and state, and like the slogan at the end was like, I am not afraid to burn in hell. what is going on in chat? Why are you all caps locking? Follow Apes to the State on Insta to keep track of the Polk funk scene in Lancaster. Often play with Sister Wife Sex Strike. SWSS. Okay. Apes of the State. Let's check it out. It's a good slogan. That's why I remembered it. I was like, I'm gonna remember this. This I can't remember the last time. I think it was maybe 2016 when you know, the milady kind of meme of the logician. It's giving, at least during then, it was like giving like Vosh energy. Glad that fell away. Guess what, y'all? My shift ended 2 hours earlier. I'm so happy about it. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. That's a big W. Enjoy your time. If hell exists, then there is where all the fun will be. Kinda getting... It's kinda... What is it? It's like... I can think of some bad things that... Yeah, anyways. I don't... No comment. I'll be okay with hell. Pride being super hot every year is the prep. Okay, I see where the wind is going with this. Alright. Listen, Chad, I'm like... I'm a bit... I don't want to say I'm super autistic about the news, but it is something that like, just like, you know, neuron activation, right? So I'm being how internet brained I am. I can think of like the pettiest like outrage that only a super on the internet person would do and make. Obviously, it's like a lot of it can be irrational in a way as well, because I am a part of the internet. Although I see the pattern, I can become the pattern. Vegas is like the Buc-ee's on the highway before Phoenix. That is such a Southwest, like, that's such a specifically Southwest thing to say. The highway before Phoenix? I don't even actually know. And I'm from Arizona. If hell exists, we either couldn't be there for long or God is a dick anyways and we're all fucked. That is kinda, yeah. Let me see, what was the name again? I can't remember. My small little neuron. I can only turn it on and off. That's why I got an IT degree. So damn internet brain that everything you sing to a Rickroll is default? No. Everything I sing, it being a default to a Rickroll, is just a telling of when I grew up on the internet. That's all it is. It's like people who make John Wayne jokes, like, you get what I mean? I feel like only people older than me would actually understand that though. I've never actually driven to Phoenix, so I don't know which highways are involved. It's like I-10. I-10 runs like the south of the US, like all the way from like LA to Florida, I think. Jacksonville, maybe? I forgot. Do you need to SSH into your brain cell? I don't know. Which came first, you Wait, which kin first? You, out or Kamsai? I think me. Because I used to be so in my head about like, what does it mean to live? How do you live? And so I was like, what I didn't realize was that I'm just living in capitalism. I'm living in a black hole culture, you know? Everything that is cool and fun is instantly black holed into capitalism. And that is what I'm feeling. And it took me so long to realize that. There is meaning, it's just that the reason why we feel the lack of it is because of the structure we live in. That's why the other parts of the US or other parts of the US, I would say other parts of the US are less that, but still it. Yeah. I-10 from SoCal, from Vegas. I think it would be 95, 93, 95 to 40 something. Listen, I live in the 21st century. I just pull Google out and I'm like, take me to the nearest bathroom. I don't give a shit. Tell you, I-40, I-9, in me, through, I don't care. Just take me to the nearest rest stop. I'd be sitting there in the car, just like focused, like, gotta hold it, going like 70, you know, just like five above the 5, maybe 10 even. Capitalism removed all of our repair shops. Yeah, Radio Shack, I'd say. Also, like the smaller, well, as places get more expensive, like mom and pop stores that like, they're kind of pushed outwards. They're definitely pushed away. It's wild, no one can repair their own stuff. I think that is a combination of the lowering of education, for one, and companies wanting to proprietize. So do things like Apple. Because it's better for the bottom line. I think that's why. That's why this like sense of like not being able to repair your own stuff. And I mean, and third, the US is a service economy. Something you can't do, just hire somebody. Right? We don't manufacture things. Laughs in Louis Rosman. Yo, that's why you're here. I'm agreeing with you. Hold on. Scene. A duck walks into the bar, but the bartender has other plans. Duck. Hey, I'm here for a drink. What do you like? Bartender pulls secret lever to open a trapdoor. I don't think you fumbled it. That's good. Hello, Pastor Van. It's been a while since I've seen you in chat. Rosman was normal, became very angry, and I don't know what he is now. I don't watch him anymore. I got really into Louis Rosman when he made fun of people not doing proper cleaning of motherboards. I love that content. I wish there was more dedication to that again, or maybe like a segment for it. I loved how he like always went through it. Was cleaning it. I was like, you see that shit? You see that? That's some bullshit that somebody left behind. Look at this garbage. And he's like, click, 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 click. Look how beautiful it is now. That was very entertaining to me, and it actually inspired me to like want to do it myself. But since then, I've even taken like an electronics course in college. It doesn't intrigue me as much as watching watching actual repair content. Woo, new follow. We hit the follower goal. 2,300 people. Holy shit. Chat, 1,000 of those are bots, so they're not real. So in reality, we hit 1,300. Let's go. A round of applause for y'all. Round of applause to everyone. To yourselves. Yay. Woo. Hey, welcome, Moth. I'm a self-proclaimed bot. Head pats. Head pats. I can see how Rosman is very passionate, but holy hell, I'd hate him to be my boss. I agree. I agree. It's a very real statement. I think he'll be a really, really entertaining coworker, but yeah, pretty bad, pretty annoying boss, I'd say. I want to get a hot air rework equipment so I can learn how to do that. You should like check out some of the old videos. I think he used to do like how to get into it. You need like ventilation. You need I think it's called flux. You need like the brush thing. Then you need like a cotton pad and like all of that. You need like a little set. You need like alcohol. You need like the little wipes. You need like an okay amount of equipment, not a crazy amount. I have surface mount LEDs. I want to actually use. Well, good luck with that. I hope it shines a path into your future brightly. I don't know how to end. I was just. Anyways. This is pinned message? More like bitch, am I right? Bitch, what? Am I right? What? Mods are fighting. That's my comment. Yeah. About half of us probably qualify for the adjective old. I think it's okay. That's fine. I'm not particularly one, I'm not shocked about it. I speak way too well to be considered Gen Z. I speak way too coherently to be considered Gen Alpha. And I'm not a dedicated video gamer. You share images somewhere? Yep. You can click exclamation point links. There's also links below on the video player if you're on the website. Yo, what's up, Royal? Gen X is the hizzy. That's how I imagine you look when you do it. The hizzy.
Determine a proper course of action. Vote now in the poll titled I Chatter.
As in the stuff you shoot. Go to my
5 choices.
Let me see.
You can pick from young but okay to be here. 1921. Old, freaking old.
Shut up. Okay, let me add my... Here. This is my, Oh damn, I completely hid my personal account. Okay, let's add that back. I've been trying to better manage my link tree, but here you go, chatter. This is where I post my more art stuff. Let me see if I can like log in into my link tree and add it, because that's kind of annoying. Also, what is in the cage? They're capybaras. Oh, and then I got this big one. You're the queen, obviously. Thanks. There we go. Instagram link has expired. Hydration check, thank you. Nice pictures there, keep it up. Slowly but surely, I've been enjoying 22mm work, but I have been trying to get better at portraitures. So, because I just feel so weak in that area of photography. I used to do a lot of product photography, so I got good at doing like more controlled stuff like that. But yeah. I was banned from Insta. Meta doesn't like when you break their dark patterns with curl. I have no idea what you mean by that. Okay, I have to add this. What is weird? Oh, there we go. Okay, there's that one. Oh, now I want to. Now. I can do this on stream. I am not scared. I believe in my ability. What's with the Starbucks Cafe soundtrack? This is Persona 5. This is Persona music. Excuse me? Excuse me? You're talking about what people consider a good game, but what I consider a good soundtrack. Arts. And we'll put it below the stream. Okay. The power of music makes everything good. Movies, games, life. I 100% agree. Oh my god. It's amazing how many people are just not... It shocks me anytime I meet somebody who's like, I don't listen to music. Music just does nothing to me. I'm like, do you not look at a beautiful sky and think it's good? Do you not feel anything? Nothing? Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I've added the stream Instagram and art Instagram back. Hope everyone's having a chill day. Hello, Miracle Boy. Good morning. I know people who don't read for fun. That was a shock to me. I've been finding reading for fun to be something to be enjoyed again. I, for the longest, have not. Mostly because it's not really that I read for fun, but read because I felt like I was after something. Whether it be like learning something or just, I guess, curiosity. And it was always somewhat of a slog. I read a lot into like classic literature. But really it just like led to me being able to it just led to an increase in my comprehension skills than anything else. Whether I got the answer or not. I guess since I don't remember, it wasn't that valuable. I think what actually is left is like a confidence to be able to like pick up a manual and just read it, right? Read, sign copies of Harry Potter books, ban that person. Blast them in the orbit, ban that person. What are you doing? We only accept fanfics here of Harry Potter. If I don't see, if I don't hear, I don't give a fuck about a poorly written high school story. Movies, on the other hand, are good. I enjoy the movies. Dun dun dun. Mm. Oh, this is cafe. This music is pumpkin flavored with a little bit of green tea mousse, a sprinkle of cinnamon on top, with a nice round cup with a wide base. That's what this song, that's what we're listening to is. Harry Pot terror, pot smokers covered in hair is horror. Oh man, nothing would happen in the film if they just smoked weed all the time, would it? Would it? They'd like walk past Malfoy and be like, oh shit, my bad, dog. Dab on it. Fuck it, here, let's hit this joint together. At the end of the series, they all have like chiseled beards because they all went to the barber together to like get matching sets. It'll be like a it'll play out like a Nana where Harry and Malfoy are like friends, maybe even more, but they don't, and they get into their own dramas in their own lives. I love when you learn a word by reading first and then say it out loud wrong as an adult. I'm looking at you, hyperbole and paradisium. Paradisium. I think for me it was a priori and posteriori. And then I think it's like I forget the word. I think it's not etc, but it's one of the variations of like those cut down parts, you know. It's like weird parts of English. Hermione would look weird with the beard. You know what? Hermione would not be even in. She would be. She wouldn't even be part of the group. She's too cool for that group. Okay, she'd be off doing something fucking awesome, because she'd be like looking at these two like I might as well just do my own thing. Always having to save their ass in every situation? Hell no. I was like, oh, you're the one. Why aren't you the one doing anything? I'm thinking of like the first film, you know? Or like Chamber of Secrets. Hermione would be a hippie chick? Maybe, I don't think so. Rick and Harry be buds, buds. Buds. Okay, you're high. That's a high thing to say. The first time I ordered one, I said cafe. Wait, it's not Harry Potter. What am I reading? First time I ordered one, I said cafe latte as cafe lat. Can I get a cafe lat? The barista didn't correct me, but I still felt dumb that I didn't know the correct pronunciation. Yeah, that's... As a service worker, you just kind of like repeat it, you know? You just repeat it. That's all she had to do. Can I get a cafe lat? I'm sorry, did you mean a cafe latte? A cafe latte. You know, and then just like nod in agreements. Okay, alright. How much milk did you want? Alright. What Harry Potter character would be their Walter White? I think it would be the one potion lady. The one really crazy potion lady. I can't remember her name. She like had that one scene in the films where it was like you look at the cup, right, and you can see your future, and she's like shocked. She has like the big round glasses, you know? Her. That would be the lady. That would be the Walter White. Harry and Ron being useless because they're stoned all of the time would make sense. I'm being serious though. Hermione literally carries. She's the most OP character. She should have been the one fighting Vladimorty. I pronounce the B is subtle too. Subtle. It's a little subtle. A little subtle. Subtle. Walked out of a coffee shop at a mall because I asked for a large cappuccino. She looked me straight in the face and said, "You mean a grande? A grande? A grande?" Most places I've been to are actually, I don't go to Starbucks often. I can't remember the last time I've been to one, but every time I've gone, I've always just asked them like, "Hey, what is like the middle, you know, the middle, the medium, you know, the one in between the smallest and the biggest, the mean, you know?" Not like that, but I always just go in and say that, and they're like, "Okay, yeah, you want the biggest one, the small one? Okay." I don't think I've ever met anyone that like cared, right? Vladimir is the femboy version of Voldemort? No. Vlad is more attractive. What are you talking about? Vlad is more hot. Sorry to raid on Voldemort's parade. Ugh. Hi peeps, we sippin' coffee or espresso? I should get an espresso. I made some coffee. Not coffee. I made a latte this morning. I could probably just sit here with like an espresso. I wouldn't mind that. It actually sounds kind of good. I'll start my espresso. It wouldn't take long for me to do it. I think it'd take like 3-4 minutes. It like takes longer for it to like to charge up for like one go. Vladimir is a bodybuilding streamer from Cyprus. Vladimir? Wait, this is real? This is real. Do it, bitch. See if we care. Would y'all care if I just ran down and made an espresso for myself real quick? I'll come back up with my little cup. Vlad is from Cyprus. I see. I know nothing. Straight up. I didn't realize. Okay. I'm gonna make some coffee too. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna get me a small espresso. I got me some water. I got like a little piece of a cookie here. Run ad while you're gone? Alright. Alright. I'll run an ad. I am back. Got me a shot of espresso, piece of bacon. All I need is a cigarette now. And I'll be, no, I need a cigarette and a croissant. I'll be a true French. I'll be French maxing. I already feel like I'm on the River Rhine. River sign? I think it's River Rhine, right? I need a baguette and a beret as well. I need like one of those really thin chairs that looks like it's gonna like break apart if you sit on it. I also need heels. I need like long black heels. A raspberry beret? Hell yeah. Finished off my baguette. I have to go to the store after stream. What do I have to get? I think I gotta get more bread. I gotta get more bread. That and honey. I make so many peanut butter and honey sandwiches, chat, you don't understand. I live off of it. Not really, but god damn, is it such a good midnight snack? Should I do more of a casual fit? Casual. Nothing is very, very relaxed. Not like super relaxed, but you know, this is a casual. I heard there are fast food bakeries in France. You can order bread from a drive-through window. Dunkin' Donuts does that already. What, they just like stick regular bread out the window? That doesn't sound that like far-fetched. I put garlic bread paste on a actually get because I don't give a damn. Real. I think sometimes when you go around and eat at places, what you need is like an emergency garlic spray bottle. Like spray it on whatever you're eating, instant seasoning. You ever feel like, oh, this glass of water needs more just like spray it in there? You just get the whole thing. It's like a whole, like, if anyone remembers Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, it's like a whole dinner in like a little piece of gum. You know what I mean? Like you just like miso soup. Oh, teriyaki chicken. Oh wow, fish eggs. I can taste the bento box. Is that chopsticks? Very woody. Ooh, is that bourbon? Oh, what wood flavored alcohol. Broth cube gum. I kind of fuck with that though. I kind of fuck with that. I don't think it's bonk, I think it's slap. But that's for the moderators. What is that even supposed to do? If you exclamation point bonk in someone else's stream, what does that usually do? Like, do you bonk yourself? Do you bonk the person next to you? Bonking each other, I say. A dehydrated pill that has the flavor of anything you want and won't make you hungry no more. Sounds like that sounds like a horror movie waiting to happen. A dehydrated pill. Do you like take it and it's like for the first 24 hours you have to chug water non-stop. It just sucks it all. Just sucks it all in your stomach, but you gotta do it. You gotta chug. And then fuck, I can't find, where is it? Oh, and then it won't make you hungry anymore. It's like, and then now for the rest of your life you have to put on a phone alarm. Be like, you gotta eat. You gotta eat. Anyways, the first part of that joke was better. What the actual fuck? SoCo's streaming and I'm now just waking up? Good morning. And you're late. Bonk. How about that? I was up till 4. Yeah. Someone was up to no good. Hydration check. I have a corset on right now, chat. I'm like trying to burp and cough at the same time. I feel the jerking. Oh, the burp that never was. Oh, we're having too much fun with that. Where's Azonia? That's why, the boobs are boobing very hard today. Oh, and then this is a new top that I got. Technically, I wanted to wear this is technically a work shirt that I'll be wearing during the week. But I was like, I might as well try it on, you know, and really give it a go. I'm gonna be supposed to be wearing this a lot, so. Can you wear that sometime with 2 days? No. I hope you have a very devious plan. I hope you're ready. You have a devious plan. Didn't you just wake up? How about I give you a chance to like get a second draft in, you know? You're already late, you know. Fits nicely, shoulders looking good. Thank you. I like this color, especially with these new sweatpants that I got. It like fits perfect like that. I don't know if you caught that. It fits perfectly. I have to get used to how tight they are though. But chat, I've not gotten new sweatpants in a very long time. This might be very ordinary to everybody. It's special to me. Are long sleeve crop tops a thing? Yeah, I have like 5 of them. I used to wear those only. What is this chat? What is this chat? What is this chat? Redeemed boob check. Better late than pregnant. Soko takes late arrivals out back for a spanking. This is not Sunday morning. Why, where's the Sunday morning gone? Is it Sunday afternoon yet? We're like 13 minutes away. It's too early, okay? You're 13 minutes too early for this. Please wait outside until this class is over. Until morning class is over. Gets up and makes grunting noises. Hello, real talk. I hung up some tank tops in the closet that I just opened. The package is on. I'm a little late for the season. It's alright. Honestly, you know, if you think about it, if you get something good enough, you'll want to wear it no matter what. And actually, it's easier to dress in the winter because layering is kind of how you you know, you make things good, right? Nothing wrong with simplicity and all, but during the summer, layering is difficult because of how hot it is. Since it is just starting to get more cold out, maybe that's what you should, maybe that's what, maybe that would be more helpful of a perspective. That's what I'm saying. I'm discovering the need to layer here. Yeah. I need to order a bunch of tops after my first chunk of money shows up. I've learned to, like, whenever I wear crop top sweaters to layer it with like some sort of like t-shirt under t-shirt bra thing. I don't know how to describe it. But most of the time I just go around not wearing any. Damn, this is nice having a morning stream. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm enjoying this. Morning streams are easy to do in the mornings. That is a... Oh, I can't remember the word. What is it called? That is something that describes itself. I just wrote what is the shape of a snake eating itself. Like what I'm doing right now. Tautology, thank you. It's nice to share the sips and jazz. I don't know what I like more, streaming in the morning, having an espresso while streaming, or the bacon. Just the bacon. Bacon is pretty overpowered. Gotta understand that. Why not both? Yeah! ¿Por qué no los dos? Also, Jedi, thank you for the 100 biddies. I saw it and I didn't read it out in front of me. Just like... What the fuck did you just say? ¿Por qué no los dos? Yeah. Yeah. Good. Let me see. It is 12 o'clock. Let's see. I'll see y'all later, largely because of that shit. I never did say what, talk about what I did yesterday. So this past weekend I did go to 2 birthdays and do photos for both of them. Yesterday in particular was a pretty chill one, but the place was really small compared to the place on Friday. And I was able to use a flash inside. I'm beginning into the habit of whenever I go to like a smaller event to like generally walk around and ask people like, hey, I'm taking photos for so and so. If you don't want to be on camera, tell me and I will I'll delete the photo. And are you or is anyone you know are you okay with flash photography? And just like going around like that, especially with the smaller events and for how intimately close you can get to people, shoving a camera or, as I call it, photonic mind your photonic expulsion. That same thing goes for your car headlights. Mind your photonic expulsion. And that goes for if you're in a dark room and you have your phone brightness to 100% and you're like staring at it like this, like you should probably look into cataract surgery. Although the one person I've last encountered with that does that is like immune to like blue light or something. I don't know how people can stare at LEDs, bright white LEDs, and not feel like super strained on the eyes. How long do you plan to stream for today? Probably until like 2. So like another 2 hours. I wanted to put in like a good amount of time. Okay. A good amount of time would be like 6 hours. A great amount of time would be 8 hours. And an even greater amount of time would be like 10 hours, 12 hours. I'm a streamer. Streaming for 4 hours is like nothing. If you have low vision, you might be able to do that. Might be able to. Oh, the surgery? I did a short 1 hour stream yesterday, but it took 7 hours for me to do it. Damn, how much cable, how bad is your cabling? Are you ripping out the wall? Why it take 7 hours to get ready? Girl, what outfit? What were you wearing? Had 40 minutes of actual content? Sounds like me nowadays, with my long intros. Also, hello Cuddle Bear. Don't cry. Don't cry. We're only halfway through the stream. You still got some time. You just got a lot of distracted all the time. English! Exclamation point English? That's not English. She got distracted a lot of the time. Look who's talking. Yeah, I can see you. Hi, in the monitor. What you making for Thanksgiving? There's potentially 2 routes. Or there's gonna be like a couple people I'm gonna be around, so I haven't decided on what I want to make for who. I know one of my family members is making a turkey and like bringing it to like their function, which is basically my family's function, my personal family's function. But there's also like other people that are like an okay distance away from me that I would be with. And then there's also some probably like lower on the list, some friends that also invited me. I was thinking, I really was thinking about that question though, about making something. I don't have like I have signature dishes that I make for myself, and I'm like, if I want to impress somebody, I know what dish to make. I'm like, I go ham. As far as festive dishes go though, I don't have anything. I have a little bit of baking experience, so I guess I could make cookies. But I feel like, you know, I feel like there's gotta be more. Like there's gotta be like pumpkin, cinnamon. There's gotta be a little bit more to give for it to be a seasonal dish, right? Not just some ordinary thing. Make it special, you know what I mean? Make it worth it. And make it enjoy. Have people enjoy it. Are there some dinners I should plan for? We'll see. My girlfriend hasn't had a signature dish made for her besides spaghetti. You don't even know. Spaghetti is one of my signature dishes, and I love it. And I love cooking for people. I love cooking the dish for people. I've learned to enjoy it. At first I didn't enjoy it, but then I realized that I had a lot more freedom than I originally thought. Just say screw it and add pumpkin spice. Barf. Pumpkin cookies. I'm not against that. I'm actually not against that. Pumpkin cookies actually sound pretty good. I could do like a Thanksgiving stream, but it won't be like a, you know, like a legit Thanksgiving stream. I'll just do like a, I can probably do that like a baking thing. It'll be quite short though. I could probably think of like making some pumpkin pie. Not from scratch, but I mean like, you know, you get the mix, make some pumpkin pie, and then make some pumpkin cookies. That doesn't sound too bad. Could I have a pumpkin cookie, but without the pumpkin? You want a cookie. You just want a cookie. Took the long way around there. Hello, Hoop. Welcome, welcome. Friendship Thanksgiving stream? Friendship? My friendship. I want a pumpkin cookie without the pumpkin. You want a cheeseburger without cheese. Karen order. No. You got it wrong. A Karen order is, I want a large pumpkin squash macchiato with extra cream, 2 extra pumps of sugar syrup, and a pump of vanilla. And because it's the large cup, you know, it's like, oh, you know, it's distributed, but you like, you know, you hit the sugar button and it's like, and it just stops. You get the syrup. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you gotta get the, then you gotta, that was the vanilla. Then you gotta get the sugar. 1, 2. That's just sugar. Didn't even put the coffee. Didn't put anything else. Oh wait, then you need the pumpkin flavoring. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chat, if you can't tell, I hate Dunkin' Donuts. Don't ever drink from there. Don't ever get drinks from there. Or get it as least often as possible. I want Soren on Twitch, minus the Twitch. I have, in the back of my mind, always thought, I remember Connor CC, I don't know if I doubt anyone here knows, but when they were streaming, it's like them and some other people ended up making their own websites, you know? So you can like just click on a link. It's still hosted on Twitch and everything, but it's like on my website, right? So you get custom UI, all that. It's just that since there's no app for it, it kind of defeats the purpose in my opinion. A good chunk of people watch on their phones. The pump additives ruin coffee shops. They should be outlawed. Do you want like sugar cane? You want people like scrubbing sugar off the cane straight into the cup? Or just do straight honey? IPA, dog, I don't know. With all the pumps, you're getting a cup of sugar at this point. This is how I felt every time someone orders like a medium or large at Dunkin' Donuts. You don't, like, because with a size, there is a number of, like, you know, packets of sugar you add, or pumps of sugar you add, or how much milk you would add to it. You know, it's proportional. and they go ham. Like, the large has like 4 or 5. So when I say you hit the button on the sugar machine and you just let that sugar just ride it, you know, like the little hill just piling up on the bottom there. Usually when you have a drink, right, and you mix it with syrup and stuff, you can just like put the top on after you're done, swirl it around, and you know, everything, you know, the ice will like grab the outside and kind of mix it. For the bigger ones, you can't do that. You can't do it. You gotta pick it up, you gotta like hold it from the bottom, you gotta be like, "Urgh, urgh." You gotta put your arm into it. Make sure all the sugar mixes and everything. And I feel like most of it doesn't actually mix anyways. So when you put the straw all the way to the bottom, you can just get like some of that sweet sugar just straight. Pistachio syrup is delicious for coffee. I think this is where we start separating the different brands of sugar syrup. I've never tasted until I tried the pistachio syrup you gave me. I don't think I've come face to face of like, oh, this syrup is not that bad. So I think it's also the quality of syrup. Walk the coffee past a packet of sugar. That's how sweet I want. That's so cute to say. What? Okay. That's a cute joke. How about a tablespoon? How about a simple teaspoon of sugar? Apparently the average American is addicted to sugar. I put so much in my coffee, y'all. I put syrup, pistachio syrup, a scoop of collagen, some olive oil, adaptogenic mushrooms, froth that in the espresso shot, and then keep it stirring a bit while barista style oat milk is foamed on top. I hate you. You made one of those for me, and it was really good. Maybe you can hold the mushrooms from time to time, because it does thicken it up, but damn, does it taste good. I think with everything that you just typed out, Yumi, there's someone in chat who's just like, oh, those are words. I don't know what the hell that is. What did she say? Huh? I think the coffee from my Keurig with whole milk, and that's it. No milk, I just drink it black. I used to be a purist. I used to be a purist about so much. Black coffee. Instant black coffee. It's like, oh, these niceties of the world, they're so temporary. They're meaningless. I consume caffeine. Like, if I could just wake up, slap myself in the face full of caffeine, and I'm like, I'm ready, I'm up. My function is green. I am ready. Used to think of myself as a machine. You haven't tried these mushrooms? There's a teaspoon with this. Oh. Oh, it's not the mud water. Got it, got it. Instant black toffee tip. Add half an ounce of water first. Taste less harsh. Half an ounce of water first? I'm not gonna lie. I grew up having the Korean instant coffee. So it already had cream and sugar in it. And it was actually kind of sweet already. So I would usually add like a little bit more milk to kind of pad down the sweetness. But that shit woke me up. Once in a while I add sweet condensed milk to my coffee. Sweet condensed milk? I don't think I've ever tried sweet milk. Sweet milk sounds like yogurt before transitioning. Or before pasteurizing? Pasteurizing? I think I'm using the word right. I just put some Bustelo in the coffee machine with water. And wait, sounds like black coffee. I don't like coffee, or I don't like drip coffee. I got my espresso machine from a Black Friday from like 2 years ago. As long as it's name brand, you know. Your cheese. What did I do? Vietnamese style coffee is such a treat. I keep missing out on the opportunities. Yumi always gets some, and I'm like, never in the mood. I'm in the mood now though. I could definitely go for a Vietnamese coffee. Made some for you. I mean, yeah, you have. I'm just saying, like, unless I'm thinking of a different kind of coffee. Out and about. I might be misremembering. Next time I see Soko, I'll slap her with cheese. I'll probably use a 20-pound wheel of Parmesan. Listen. Make it a pound of like the good stuff, and I'll let you slap it as much as you want. You know, make sure you get it on like a little cutting board with a little spread, a little like maybe some olives, maybe some like little tangerines and some like blueberries, right? Maybe some crackers, some like rosemary crackers. Hell yeah. Coffee wrong. I was thinking Cuban when I first tried it. Cuban. Copper Cow Coffee. Vietnamese is first, was that organic or something? This is Vietnamese coffee. You'll get crumbly blue cheese, and I like it. Crumbly blue cheese, kind of, just like kind of mid. I only like blue cheese with like buffalo sauce, so with wings. I can go for some wings right now. Shut up. Blue cheese with a rare steak. I should take advantage of the Texas Roadhouse that's next to me. Soka, look at the pour kits. It's what I used at the con. Let me look again. Pour over. Ah. Trying to click on it. Shop all. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, you're right. This is what you used. Has like a little thing here. You just like pour it over and just let it sit. Looks really nice. Put a little bit of maybe like, I don't know, a couple drops of THC in there. Let it sit. You got yourself a nice afternoon, nice afternoon drink. Yeah. Tear, hang, pour, enjoy. I kind of miss it. That shit was banging. Now that I remember it, Yumi. That shit was banging. If I were a drug dealer, I'd sell Popeyes out of Chick-fil-A parking lot on Sundays. Nah, if you were a drug dealer, what you should do is learn how to cook. Just in general. Learn how to cook, clean, and make your partner happy. I think that's how you be a good drug dealer. That's what I think. I have Turkey's coffee place near my office. So good. Ooh. Turkish coffee. I don't want Turkish coffee. Very dirty. Kind of like Ethiopian. It's very gritty. I think Ethiopian coffee is more bitter than Turkish coffee, but they're both fairly strong coffees. I think I enjoy Turkish coffee more than Ethiopian. Cook while you ain't dealing. I know. Don't gotta remind me. A sub-drug dealer, you mean? An under-drug dealer. Chat, off topic. I recently learned that Monica Lewinsky was framed, and actually it was Donald Trump under the podium. That's my fun fact for today. If you enjoy the content, feel free to subscribe. Exclamation point links, you can hit a follow. And you can, or you can donate. It's how you can support the channel and make sure this constant stream of content is delivered on time. Monica and Trump, same build, could be same person. I mean, Trump got that, he got that dump truck. You know what I mean? And you know, this does bring into play, you know, the meaning of the big beautiful bill has a completely different meaning now. He didn't have sexual relations with that woman. To make money from drug dealers, set up shop across a Girl Scout stand of cookies, pot and cookies bundle. Yo, I've read like a couple articles of like some girls doing that, you know? You just like put it down like the street, you know? And you see people coming out and be like, hey, cookies, Girl Scout cookies, come on, Thin Mints, let's go. You know what I mean? 100%. That's how you do it. It makes makes all sense now. Of course it does. It's canon. It's canon. This also kind of makes the dark secret, not dark secret, but it does like, it does have the precedent that being a pedophile in being president is not an issue, but being gay is. So if any conservative or like MAGA person is like upset, just remember that. They're more upset about being gay than diddling kids. Doesn't matter, MAGAs will find a way to justify it. It's dwindling down. It's dwindling down. There's a lot of shit going on right now. Trump is not talking to nobody. I'm sitting back and watching the chaos. Druggies get the munchies too? What do you mean get the munchies too? Who above, you know, who above the grass burners get the munchies? I'm thinking too hard about it. Oh, I should have got me a glass of milk. Have me a little cookie. Where's the other cookie? Oh, I think it's in the fridge. Hello, Hansa. Hello, hello. Okay, we don't gotta. I don't want to talk about politics, chat. I made the comment because I think it's fucking hilarious, and I enjoyed hearing that over and over and over again. We have what's his name? Alex Jones talking about it, talking about how yeah. The kind of comment that'll crash Grindr. Exactly. Yes. Remember when Trump was like, I want to kiss all of these beautiful people, all of the beautiful men, and some of you ladies. Oh, you're so beautiful. I can't do a fucking. Don't expect me to. I can't hit that one for one. I just had a crumble cookie. Nice. Also, you shouldn't be going to crumble cookie. Crumble cookie supports the supports the IDF and funds the genocide happening in Gaza. I highly recommend you don't go to Crumble. I highly suggest no one goes to Crumble. But I hope you had a good cookie. Tinder shows distances in miles, Grindr uses feet. Hello, Ranger. Welcome. You okay? I'm good. I'm kind of juiced a little bit. I had myself an espresso shot. I've had 2 today. Raging. I did not know. It's alright. If you really want to know, look up BDS list. Ranger, not Marines fan. I'm not a veteran. Are you like a milsim, like a fan then? You play a lot of like Arma Reforger or like Squad or something? I'm pissed at a high school valedictorian who discouraged me from joining the army. Army Ranger Royce Coleman. Are you just like writing your whole name in chat right now? That's like really upfront. I'm bipolar. Xbox is on the BDS list. Steam is not. Gabe Cube. Gabe Cube. That's funny. Would have had an easy life. I mean, you can just join the service. You're talking about it like you're 40 years old. If you're under 40, you can go, you can join. Do it. Any military recruiter would be happy. They'd be like, "Oh hell yeah, soldier, you going to boot camp today, soldier." They would like freaking buzz your head, yelling at you at 4 in the morning. "Why aren't your boots clean? Open up your chest. Look at this. Is this a donut? Drop down and give me 50. Here, keep this in your mouth." Freaking. Sorry, I'm really freaking military brained. I need to stop. The Gabe Cube. Ooh. Yo, I've been looking at the Steam Cube, the Steam machine. That shit looks sick. If I ever have a living room, I would totally put one there. Oh yeah. Avoiding the military is probably a good thing. The thing is that like, as long as there's no like universal healthcare, getting healthcare in the military is kind of good. I can't lie. All right, when you retire, you do get healthcare for the rest of your life, and there's less lines. It's just like all that. Obviously, beyond that though, I mean, finding skill, you know, that's a thing. Koso as a drill sergeant. Some people made fun of me by saying that shit all the time. I love the Steam Cube with a GPU. They put it is a bit sad. Old tech, no AI upscaling. I thought it had FSR 3. It's trash? FS4 is the good one. Oh. I guess maybe, you know, it's a good first generation. I don't know. I feel like I would... Okay, let's think about this. We're not playing games. I feel like a lot of PC gamers, or the hardware is organized for Steam. I'm gonna stop. I feel like I'm trying to justify for the company's decision. I don't have a paycheck from them. I think it's nice that Steam has come out with their own console, because if I were a kid right now, I would be like, fuck, I need to get like a huge ass GPU, I have to get a CPU, and it's like, I only have a laptop, but I just want to play games, you know, it's not really that much. In that regard, you'd either get, you know, like a Steam Deck or a Switch, or then you'd get this thing, the Steam box, the Steam machine, right? Valve also helped push Linux compatibility a lot. That's right. You know, you could just get if you got the money, you could just get the Steam machine because it doesn't have Windows on it. You can meme your way into it. That's what I'm saying. Gabe Cube is basically a laptop, has laptop RAM, laptop GPU. Just get a 4060 laptop. Life is complicated. That's a very, very true statement. Could the Steam stream machine replace the Xbox? I think title-wise, I think there's just like a bigger library than anything. I'm not even sure if there's backwards compatibility for the new Xbox games with like the previous series of Xbox games. So I feel like, yeah. And Xbox lost to Sony. The Xbox series is just like completely just been demolished by the PlayStation. $5080 better for streaming? You think you need a 5080 for streaming? I'm streaming on a 3080. Honestly, a 3080 is more than enough. Hello, Phoebe. See, it's their name. Yumi, it's their name. Phoebe, Oifi, and Pureby. I swear to God, the names. 3 names. This is who I kept getting distracted or confused with. Hello, Phoebe. Sorry, I'm bipolar. I say sardonic stuff. Calm down. If you like spam posts so much, then I won't be able to read. And I do get to choose what I read. Think of it as like a game of chess, not like a one-on-one convo. You know, you're not alone. This is a group activity. There is only one of me. You are correct. I think I'm a little dyslexic. A little bit. Maybe I'm just a little confused. Phoebe, Oifi, Pureby. There's... Wait, admitting it? Maybe a little bit. Alright? All of the P's, all of the B's, all of the vowels, they distract me. They distract me. Alright? I think in sounds. So when they all sound the same, I'm like, yo, it's... I get that shit confused. The names end in an E sound. Nani the fuck? Exactly. Distracted by P's. All letters, it seems. Alright, I guess I did, like, embarrass myself when when I think it was like, was it Pureby or Oifi? I think it was Pureby came in a chat. Pureby, and I was like, wait a minute, there's somebody. Is it that person? I can't remember. I told you who it was. Hate to break it to you, but I suck with names. I really suck with names. I'm also technically a mod for her, but more for if I'm there, no one else. She has scuffed hours. You think she'd be in chat? Let's see. I'm just kidding. I don't think so. All those women are completely different. How can you not keep them distinct from each other? Well, now I'm like, okay. Kirby, I'm thinking of her face, right? You know, just like hovering, just face only, no body, just suspended in midair. And I associate that with Icky. And then there's Oifi. I'm just thinking like Zelda. I'm just thinking Zelda. Or I'm thinking Elf. That's what I'm thinking. And then Pureby, I see the pink username. That's what I picture. I think I picture that. Aoife, I'm fucking stupid. Pureby's a lot more famous than little old me. It's the eyes. It's the E's, the I's, and the P's. Why are y'all names gotta be so close to each other? Kirby isn't as small as Maddie, but still cute sized and look cute before and after FFS. Well, took longer than I thought. It happens, I don't mind. She forgot my name screen, but what the fuck? What the fuck was that? That was some AI bullshit. That was so scary. Why did that work so well? They're all like moving back and forth together. Gaelic pronunciations rules don't make sense. Gaelic pronunciations are difficult, especially from where I'm from, up in Boston. Gaelic rules don't make sense because if I end up on the wrong side of Little Italy, then I can't get my special gelato. Garlic, yeah. What did I see? Here. I don't know. I don't ask when you thinking of when you hear my name. Oi. Well, fee, oi, puri, the kind of extends into why I suck with, why I've more or less only have spoken English all my life. More cowbell. Christopher Walken here. That's such an SNL joke. I love those what do you call this thing quizzes, like regional names for the same thing. Oh, is this it? Let's see, what was this? What was going on here? It happens, I don't mind. She forgot my name screen, but what the heck? Or my names. Oh my god. I gotta slow this down. Hold on. We'll go like 0.5 speed on this. You forgot my name screen. Oh my god, you can see the light. The light like falls and like melts or something. My name screen. What the fuck is going on here? The Pokemon mixes with the blowhigh. They're all like dancing and shit. They open up the door. Where are they going? Look, they're down here. They're like, nope, we're out of here. That's wild. That's stupid. Oh, and I just realized. Wait a minute, chat. I just realized. This is not my guitar. What the fuck is that? That's not my guitar there. I don't know whose guitar that is. Oh, whoops. That was actually quite scary. Never do that again. AI can be terrifying. That was a little bit of, that was some AI horror. A little bit of horror going on. Grok? This is actually quite scary. Never do that again. AI can be terrifying. I see. Gives the most AI answer. They used your likeness without your permission. Dun dun dun. They screenshot the whole the whole stream. Some AI is now going to be copying and using my streaming image. They're gonna make me get up, run through that door behind me into like an ocean and just like dive into like a shark's mouth. That's what's gonna happen. Or a shark is gonna come through that window. Is it a window? AI will do anything. Don't give them ideas. I'm not. Not good ideas, at least. You live on the 5th floor? Sure. Yeah, sure I do. I do live on an upper part of the building. I can hear the creaking from the wind hitting it, and it's like always like, right? An underground bunker with fake lights piped in. What I just said, chat, is a lie. I don't live on the upper floor. The creaking I hear above me is actually the chains of the owners I have strapped away in the living room. I'm in the basement right now. If they use a shark, it better be a blowhigh. I think because there's no distinction between the colors, it thought the Pokemon was the blowhigh, was the blowhigh. Alright, I kind of want to do something, chat. I'm gonna... figure out there's something good to watch. Oh my gosh, Tarkov 1.0 is out. Is it good? Is it bad? Tarkov 1.0? Oh shit. Okay. All right. Release November 15th. Oh, it came out. It just came out. Pestly already. What are the updates? Patch notes. Give me patch notes. What are the patch notes? Where are you? It says over 1,000 fixes and improvements across all game systems. Where is it? Where are the 1,000? They're With 1.0 update in Tarkov, players can expect a large number of improvements, changes, and fixes. We prepared the key points of the release version of Escape from Tarkov without revealing too much of the content that awaits players. Key features, non-linear... Hold on. What is this? Non-linear story campaign and endgame content. That's literally the same thing. Nothing changed there, I feel like. They probably just added in the and endgame content. Tutorial and step-by-step progression. Tutorial? Okay. New mechanics, weapon and equipment. What ones? Which one? Improved audio and graphics. Improvements to audio and graphics. Did they fix it? Question mark. Quality of life and UI adjustments. I somehow don't believe them. Chat, I don't believe them. I don't believe them. They actually have not expressed the fixes. Why not like list like a... I don't understand. I'm on the top floor too. I get noises from above too. Often bangs of some dropping. Those are crows wandering about, picking up something and dropping it. So you can, okay. You can hear whenever there's like 50 of them just cawing. Wait a minute, because 1.0 is out, does that mean it's on Steam? It's on Steam, right? Tarkov is on Steam. Oh shit, you can get it. It has a 43%. Oh. It's so funny. Oh man. The developers are scumbags. They attached a separate login window, so when you click play in Steam, it pulls up the Tarkov pop-up login window, which clocks you as in-game, even though the game hasn't actually opened. Wait, what? Is it on sale? I only buy games that I don't play on sale. You're You're just saying words, aren't you? Hmm. Simply ass. I have an hour and a half on record with 0 launches, seconds in launcher. Can't refund, reinstall 2 times, still not working. I knew somebody who was going to pay for Tarkov on Steam. Even though they have it already. Somehow, I think it is not worth it. Somehow. Noises above the top floor is just nature messing with you. I love nature blankets. I just want to pick up some moss and just like just cover myself in moss completely. A suit of armor provides excellent sun protection on hot days. A suit of moss would be a great protection, would be excellent sun protection, I think. And when you're hungry, you can just take a big old chomp out of it. You're wearing a salad. Easy. It's kind of like if you wear meat, you know, keeps you warm, and then when you're hungry, you just sit down, light a fire, like, you know, it's like you just ask your friend, like, hey, how you like a medium rare? I like a medium rare. It's like, oh, you want a medium? Okay. Or a ghillie suit. Ghillie suit's like a fake salad, though. You know? It's a fake salad. Get your fake salad out of here. Isn't a ghillie suit just cosplaying nature? A ghillie suit is if nature was a man, I think. Because Mother Nature would look so much more beautiful. She would probably be an animal and not like a walking bush with like sticks sticking out of their head. What the fuck am I saying? What am I saying anymore? I feel like I'm just the verbal AI generator now. I always thought they make a person look like an IRL man thing. Man slave! I mean, a swamp thing. Yeah, sort of. I mean, you just look like somebody who just grabbed everything and just stuck it on yourself. It's like if you were a... Is it Tomodachi? Calamari? No. Yeah, I think it's Tomodachi. I think it's like you just grab onto something and you're like, click! You are it now. Marvel and DC characters that look like a walking swamp bushy thing. For some reason, I can only imagine like 1950s Star Trek, like swamp monster, or like Scooby-Doo swamp monster. What I think. I will never be confused for an AI. It would do a better job. it would do a better job and you'll never be confused for an AI. Or all those YouTube videos of Bigfoot and Yeti. That is some early content slop. That is some like legit internet or yeah, content slop back in the day. SoCo's finger and toe count is correct. Huh? Okay. Here's something that I actually do want to take a look at. Because, apparently there is the VR headset, the new one, has some interesting tech in it. And I wanted to take a moment to take a look. I feel like some of y'all will be interested.
Hello and welcome to Tuesday Newsday, your #1 resource for the entire week's worth of VR news. It's finally happened. After years of speculation and leaks, I almost can't believe I'm saying this, but Valve has officially announced the successor to the Valve Index. This is the Steam Frame, a completely wireless PC VR headset built from the ground up to play your entire Steam library, while also essentially being a Steam Deck for your face, while also being a full-on actual computer running as a straight-up Linux desktop environment in VR. Yeah, we got a lot to talk about, as this is probably the most exciting piece of VR hardware that has been announced in a very long time. But there are, of course, some caveats, as while the frame looks very impressive, there are a few legitimately disappointing things about the device that we gotta talk about. So I'm dedicating this to be the Steam Frame Newsday, and we got a lot to cover, but first, you probably didn't notice, but as VR's been a little slow for most of this year, I haven't really been making very many videos. Instead, I've been coding a lot. Can't talk about for what yet, but I had to learn how to code. And to do that, I had to learn how to code. And I found out the hard way that just about the only way to actually learn to code is by just writing a shit ton of code. No copy pasting, no shortcuts, just you and a text editor. Writing something in C. Let's just get right into the news. So to start this one off, I think we should just go over what the Steam Frame is and what it isn't, as this is something that I've seen a lot of people just kind of get wrong, and I don't really blame anyone for it. On the surface, the frame just looks like every other standalone headset we've seen for years at this point, a Snapdragon processor with inside-out tracking, but there's an important distinction that needs to be made, as Valve made it abundantly clear that the Steam Frame's primary purpose, the thing it was built for, is to be a wireless PC VR headset first, built for wireless streaming from a local desktop for not just VR games, but for your entire library. And this is reiterated multiple times throughout the Steam store page and announcement. It's only when you scroll down that they mention that it, oh yeah, supports standalone play too, turning the frame into a sort of VR Steam Deck. And I think the best way to visualize the difference in design philosophy between the frame and something like a Quest 3 is that the Quest 3 is fundamentally a standalone headset that can do wireless PC VR, while the Steam Frame is fundamentally a wireless PC VR headset that can do standalone. It sounds subtle, but it's a big difference in the priority from the manufacturer, especially when you're a user.
Chat, I want one. I want one. I really want to play VR Alex again. Or Half-Life Alex again. Desire. I desire to have one.
That prioritizes one over the other, which is, I think, the perfect time to go over the specs. And well,
that's 21, what was the resolution? 2160 by 2160? What was the original Steam? Let me see. Steam VR, what was it called? SSDR VR set? Index. Right. Resolution. Index specifications. So the Steam index is 1440 by 1600. This one has gone up to 2160 by 2160. Last I checked, I think 2160 is like 4K. So this is like generating two 4K images between 72 and 120 hertz, which is pretty big. I think you're gonna need actually like a beefy, kind of like a beefy GPU for that, not gonna lie. Have a great stream, and may the force be with you. Goodbye, Jedi Knight. I've tried a VR headset, but I think I get dizzy or nauseous. It's not for everybody.
And well, to be honest, it's kind of a mixed bag. Like, the frame is as conservative, run-of-the-mill, good enough for as many people as possible as it gets. We're talking 2160 by 2160 LCD panels at 72 to 144 hertz, running through a set of custom pancake lenses with manual IPD adjustment, which, to be real, isn't all that different from a 5-year-old HP Reverb G2, and it's about on par with the Quest 3 or Pico 4. While on the standalone side of things, the frame is running a 4nm Snapdragon 8 Gen 3, which is an interesting choice, by the way. We'll get to that. With 16GB of RAM, dual antennas for that Wi-Fi streaming that connects directly to an included Wi-Fi 6 USB dongle, and a battery in the back of the head strap. The frame also completely ditches base stations and laser tracking and adopts a camera-based SLAM tracking solution similar to just about every other headset on the market, using 4 cameras placed around the headset that also provide pass-through. However, that pass-through is monochromatic, not stereo, and there is no hand tracking support at this time. There are, however, 2 IR illuminators, allowing you to use VR in low or even no light conditions, and of course this will all come along with new controllers with the full D-pad and ABXY buttons, and finger tracking similar to the Valve Index. Last but not least, the 2 things I am most excited about are a PCIe expansion port on the bottom of the headset and built-in eye tracking. And so now that we know what the frame is and
what is the PCIe expansion port supposed to do?
About or a PCIe expansion port on the
I guess for like standalone play, I guess, right? It can do standalone things. How much are these things? Probably like $1,000. Probably 1,000. Yeah, throwback to the RTX 2K series, all having USB-C specifically for VR. Here's the thing though, like seeing this is really nice, right? You don't need base stations, you don't need all that, it's wireless, you can just like clink, right? The big screen VR headset though is still, I think, miles better than this. Let me see. Big screen beyond VR. The big screen VR is okay, same person.
Quest camera access to developers, something that legitimately opens up an entire micro OLED displays as its predecessor, which I'm actually cool with. Even with my 4090, I'm rarely at 100% rendered resolution just to save some frames. The real breakthrough, however, comes in their new optic stack, containing totally new lenses, bringing the Beyond 2's field of view to an advertised 116 degrees diagonal. Actually,
the big screen Beyond is a it's by itself a headset. And the headset just by itself, you know, you need the computer to run it, you need the controllers, you need the base stations. The thing itself is $1,000 already. But this is like, I think like the best visual headset that you can get. Good, not mind-blowing. Let me look at the resolution. It's also the resolution and it's the field of view. 2560 by 2560. So it's very, very, very detailed. That's right. It's a micro OLED, so you get like deeper blacks, brighter whites. Um and yeah, I think in the buying process as well for these headsets, you can see that the portion here comes off where you like fit it over your face. And that's because when you buy it initially, you have the option of sending in, you can, if you have like somebody's iPhone or if you have an iPhone, you can like scan your face. So you basically scan the bone structure of like of your eyes, and then you can get it custom fit. No. You don't, you can. You don't have to, but you can have it customly fit to your face. They go really hard. They go ham. But anyways,
on the bottom of the headset and built-in eye tracking. And so now that we know what
Don't
the
go
frame
for
is
it.
and what's inside of it, let's just talk about how I feel about all of this after all
Maybe.
this time. And I'll start with the disappointing things before I gush about what I'm excited about. Given the headsets that have released over the past few years that have really pushed high-end specs through the roof, I can definitely see how a decent amount of people are somewhat disappointed with the frame's announcement. I know a lot of people were expecting, or at least hoping, that the frame would use micro OLEDs like the Vision Pro or beyond, and there's a part of me that was hoping Valve would pull out some crazy magic and still have micro OLED panels for a good price, which would have been amazing. Micro OLED just looks fantastic, but I don't think people realize just how expensive micro OLED panels still are. Like, this is entirely anecdotal, and obviously these manufacturers get displays for way cheaper than I'd ever be able to get one. But last year I was kicking around the idea of building a little DIY micro OLED headset along with a friend, and even just to buy a few 3K micro OLED displays, it would cost thousands of dollars. And yeah, these were cutting edge panels, but still, my point is that micro OLED and affordable just don't go together in the same sentence right now. And then of course there's the option for standard OLED, but that has its own issues too. It's not terrible, but if you've ever put on a PSVR 2 for like 5 seconds, I think you'll see right away why Valve didn't go that route. Again, it's not terrible, but I'm just being honest. And so I can't help but at least understand why Valve chose these panels. They're bright, fast, high enough resolution, and probably cheap, which is something I hope they pass on to the consumer. We'll talk about price towards the end. The next big thing is tracking, and look, this isn't a base station tracked headset, and honestly, I'm kind of glad it isn't. I know if you've watched my videos for a while, that probably sounds like a crazy thing for me to say. After years of laser tracking, I'm kind of ready to move on. Like, I'll still have base station set up for the foreseeable future, like probably for years, but especially as alternative full body tracking solutions get better, like HTC's camera-based Vive trackers and FluxPose's upcoming tracking solution that I've been
oh, that looks so cool. I've seen some people who stream, they do what do you call this again? What do you call it? They're not a face cam person like me. They do avatar streaming. What was it called? They're a VTuber. I see this one VTuber, she has like a swing in her fucking room. She just stands up, just starts swinging. Woo! You know what I mean? Are these intended for specific games or any and all games? I've always been a VR chat nerd. I've always been a fan of VR stuff. Mostly because I didn't go much out at all. So I feel like I am less in the VR space. It would be awesome to own one of these. It looked pretty cool, but I'm like, you know, I'm not shoving my excitement down at all. I'd absolutely be excited if I had one of these. Would I really use it that often though? For what I stream here, not really. The games that I play, I mostly play to have fun and things like that. I don't have the VR base stations that I have for my more Vive even set up. I think currently I only have one base station that works. And I'm just not motivated to get another one. They're like $200. And I'd rather spend that like on like outfits or camera stuff or whatever. Or food. I just don't use VR stuff that much anymore. Not like I used to in like the past like 5 years. VR Yu-Gi-Oh goes hard. You and Yumi should get each one so that you can VR date from your separate rooms. I like how this Steam one, listen, in comparison to the Vive that I have, this specific headset actually is way better than let me see. What is this one called? This is Valve's headset. Valve new headset. Steam frame. Let's see this. All right, let's look at the comparison between the two. I had the HTC Vive, which came out in 2015 or 2016, and then there's the Steam frame. So the resolution of the HTC Vive is like 1080 by 1200, but then the new one here is 2160 by 2160 at 144 hertz. Oh, and it's wireless. It doesn't take base stations. You can wirelessly encode it and transfer it to the thing. It actually is like it is so much better. The FOV is not that much, honestly. I kind of wish that it would be bigger. Yeah, I wish that the field of view was actually bigger. Let me see this. Big screen Beyond 2 versus Steam. What is this called again? Frame? Okay, what is the big screen Beyond here? So so the big screen Beyond is still wired, has slightly bigger resolution, only 90 hertz, and actually has less field of view. Oh. And it takes advantage of IPv6, Wi-Fi 6. Why does this sound enticing? It sounds enticing, chat. Again, I probably wouldn't use it often, but damn, it would. It's actually, in comparison to the other ones, I think if I were to go in a direction, I'd probably be in this direction. VR for work is not a bad idea. 6 monitors for coding and the moon in the background. No, I wouldn't be. I would not be able to use this for work. No. It would only be for like entertainment purposes. It's just pure nicety. That's all this is. There's nothing that I could do that would be work related. It's also as if they want to sell a lot of them. I'm getting the feeling that Steam or Valve is just trying to kind of hit that, gamer market that that has matured and that has like a living room now, or has like all right, they're turning they're like turning to it seems like they're trying to make their own like little universe of products, especially after the Steam Deck. Hi streamers, show boob. Hi chatter, show cock. Cock.
For a while, that probably sounds like a crazy thing for me to say. After years of laser tracking, I'm kind of ready to move on. Like, I'll still have base stations set up for the foreseeable future, like probably for years. But especially as alternative full-body tracking solutions get better, like HTC's camera-based Vive trackers and FluxPose's upcoming tracking solution that I've been testing out, the occasional annoyances of base stations have become more and more apparent. And on top of that, if you do really want to use Vive trackers and base stations, you totally can. People have been combining their camera and laser play spaces for a long time now. So, Yeah, I mean, I can live with LCD panels, the resolution, and camera tracking, but there is one thing that I'm legitimately disappointed in, and that's Valve choosing monochromatic, non-stereo pass-through, and shipping with no hand tracking. It's just kind of a bit of a shame in 2026, especially for things that I've gotten used to. And it's not just for VR gaming. Like, I understand for PC VR, you're not going to be using a lot of pass-through, but for everything else this headset will be used for, like playing flat screen games in pass-through on a couch, yeah, it does kind of suck. And I sort of understand the reason for this. The Snapdragon 8 Gen 3 they chose isn't one of Qualcomm's VR-specific chips, and the camera streams and sensor data and streaming decode all chew through bandwidth.
Okay, so there's a reason why they call it wireless streaming from PC first and not standalone. Hey, bit check. Video's almost over. I'll do it after.
Monochrome saves a lot of that, but still, it's been described as Quest 2 level pass-through. And as someone who really likes pass-through and
chat, I do no pass-through. When I play my games, I focus, right? I don't want to be distracted when I'm like sitting here alone on my phone or some shit. I just take my headset off. Give my eyes a break.
Prefers hand tracking whenever I can, yeah, this just kind of sucks. I think Valve just saw pass-through and hand tracking as non-essential to their main goal, which is being the best wireless PC VR headset out there, but in my opinion, it's a big miss. Now, all that being said, there are a few things that I am
okay, cool. All right. If that's really the only issue, you know, I'm okay. Here's an argument. Here's an argument for what we're looking at. If pass-through was as useful and applicable to the real world use of using, thank you for that. If pass-through was really as useful as it was anticipated to be, the Apple Vision Pro would be much more popular and in use with things. I think that's what probably that's what Apple did pretty well on. I've seen people like design rooms inside, like in their room, you know, like with everything and there, and it actually does a pretty good job. So honestly, seeing Valve not go in that same direction, I mean, it kind of, you know, is pretty. It makes sense since they're mostly trying to play towards a library. And already so much of what they did is kind of creating like a baseline of like, much like how Apple with their iPhones were like, you know, here's a really good, solid VR set. Hey, it's wireless. You can play whatever. It's not complicated. How you handle corrective lenses with VR? I just have them in. I just I don't use corrective lenses, no. Is VR plus contacts better than like the VR lenses solution? I think VR lenses solution is the best. It's the best one. Like a magnetic, like you just like, right? And so that when you want to take it out, let someone else use it, easy. Or if you want to resell it, easy. Also, are you looking at the new Steam machine? Yeah, it's called the Steam Frame. Steam Frame. I'm not a fan of the name, but I can get used to it.
Things that I am extremely excited about. First up, wireless VR streaming has always been a pain in the butt, and even to this day with Quest, for example, most people just can't use their standard Wi-Fi setups. Like my ISP gave me this really nice Wi-Fi 7 mesh setup, but it's borderline unusable with PC VR streaming, even though it's a really good network for almost everything else. Just mesh setups and PC VR streaming are notoriously non-compatible. So in order to do that, I have a dedicated router just for PC VR streaming, which is something that a lot of people do, but it's also hard to ask just an average person to get a whole
one of those routers. I swear this looks like a $200-300 router.
A router just for PC VR streaming, which is something that a lot of people do, but it's also hard to ask just an average person to get a whole nother router just for their PC to headset connection. And so to hear that a Wi-Fi 6 dongle is included in the box and that the stream is indistinguishable from a DisplayPort, that's just a wild thought to me.
Oh, that makes me come so hard. Fuck. Say that again.
in the box and that the stream connection. And so to hear that a Wi-Fi 6 dongle is included in the box and that the stream is indistinguishable from a display port, that's just
Oh, I want that everywhere. Please give it to me, please. Oh. Wires are always better than wireless. Wrong. Wrong opinion. Apt users have so much interface on Wi-Fi. What is latency though? Let's see. Wi-Fi 6 latency. Let me see this. Wi-Fi 6 averages around 20 milliseconds latency, a 10 millisecond improvement on Wi-Fi 5's 30 millisecond latency. $20 milliseconds. Is that fast enough for you? Also, you can go between, I think, 75 and 120 hertz on these. And the resolution is 2160 by 2160. So they're both 4K images, although on an LCD screen. Which is not exactly the best, but honestly, for what you're getting, it's fucking great. I mean, for my position, you know, I'm speaking for my position.
a wild thought to me. Apparently this is made possible through that eye tracking via this thing called foveated streaming, offering a claimed 10 times improvement in image quality and effective bandwidth. And this is actually something that's been made available on the Steam Link app for Quest Pro for a while now. I just got a chance to go try it out on my Quest Pro, and yeah, it makes streaming quite a bit more efficient. But I think the single thing that I'm most excited about is the ridiculous hacking potential for the frame. And I don't mean like cybersecurity.
Yes. I actually was thinking about this a little bit. Because it is a standalone headset, I bet there's actually so much you can, and plus that weird PCIe slot in the front, that's just added modability.
Hacking, I mean the original Heroes of the Computer Revolution kind of hacking. As much as the pass-through situation kind of sucks, if you do want hand tracking or color pass-through or face tracking or maybe all of them, Valve did leave a full Gen 4 PCIe slot on the bottom of the headset open, and I'm guessing with plenty of bandwidth, so you can just add things to it, and I think people will. Plus, by owning a Steam frame, you can technically say that you use Arch, by the way, which is something that I don't think enough people have really hit home and talked about. Like, this is an actual computer. It's a full desktop environment that you can do anything you would use a full computer for. That's insane. And while PC VR streaming is the main goal for the headset, and I think that's what most people that buy this would use it for, what that capability is built upon opens up an entirely new side of VR, a side that we haven't really seen before. I mean, you could just straight up RMRF your headset while in VR and just nuke it, and I freaking love that. Now, there's a whole nother side of the frame as well.
This is such a nerd thing. Chat, if you're a nerd, you know what he's talking about. Why? Because I can. Such an engineering mindset. Real ones know what I'm talking about. Nose-mounted PCIe for smelly vision. You're right. I could play VR games where I chop wood and I can smell wood. And then if I die, I can smell I can smell what the killer smells like. ERP is about to go hard. Power wash simulator, you just pointing at yourself. You just get like you just get hit with like a faucet full of water in your nose. Oh my god. What the hell are you in on Ubuntu VM for? We going to nerd right now? I'm not. This is a video.
It doesn't run everything at the end of the day. It's a mobile chipset that's ARM-based, but for the vast majority of software you'd want to run on it, whether that's games or anything else, you can either build the software straight to ARM or take advantage of the compatibility layers that allow you to run most x86 games, and you can even run just about any Android application. And on the VR side, assuming a game or app that is built for OpenXR doesn't have any meta or Pico dependencies, those VR APKs should just work, which is also a kind of ridiculous thing to think about. And so when you put it this way, the frame kind of sounds a little cracked. It's a wireless PC
It is.
headset running an
It kind of
ARM-based
is,
Arch Linux
low-key.
desktop that can run almost anything between native ARM builds, the x86 compatibility layers, and Android apps. It's really weird. It's kind of experimental, and it's like so Valve, which
It is a
brings me to
little
my final
experimental.
thoughts, or at least where my head's at right now, because it's kind of spinning like I don't know. I've been thinking about this video for a very long time, and like just a total disclaimer,
It
I
looks
haven't
so
put on
good.
this headset yet, and I won't really know what the Steam Frame experience is like until I do, as everything I've said so far is just based on the announcements, the specs, and the direction that Valve seems to be.
I like it. I really like it. It looks great. I really always liked the Meta headset as well as the Vision Pro, and I'm so glad Steam brought it over to the PC platform. Fucking, ugh. It's so freeing to actually, you don't know just how freeing it really is until you give it a shot, right? You just hang that shit on the wall, right? No mounting, nothing. God damn. When I get the new house, I might get this for real. I totally would get this and do like social events in VR. Since VR chat is free, you know, anyone chat can join. And yeah, I don't ERP for the record. I don't ERP. But you do get to have some interesting conversations with people. Good ones, right? Oh my god, chat, and I forgot the worlds, the VR chat worlds. Oh my god, I love the creativity in the VR chat world. Damn it. Makes me want to play VR chat.
Be taking. While I'm
How much is it?
obviously very
How much is
personally
it?
excited for this, I don't think this is a headset for everyone, and
This
that's
shit's for me. Shut up. I'm just kidding.
okay. Like, it's not going to beat the Quest 3 or 3S in raw value, and if you're already on the bleeding edge with something like a Beyond 2E or Galaxy XR or Vision Pro, this will not be replacing your daily driver.
Exactly. I was thinking about the big frame. The GameCube will be sick as well. We talked about that earlier. You're right. I really like it, not because of its raw performance, but because of like the you know, it as the console solution for the Steam library. I think it's awesome. I think it's a good first step. I personally think it should be more powerful, 100p, or at least expandable in terms of RAM, possibly VRAM, but either way, there are a lot of people who can't afford a full desktop. The Steam Frame, obviously, I think is like for people who both have a desktop and who don't, but that's just the cool thing, right? You can, there are options if you want to do more onboard processing, but this kind of fits my bill.
Something like a Beyond 2E or Galaxy XR or Vision Pro, this will not be replacing your daily driver either. It's just not that high end of a headset. But it is interesting, and it is certainly different.
It's about 6'7". 6'7".
And out of all of the companies that have said they're open, this is by far the most open headset we've seen yet. And to be real, I think you already know if something like this sounds interesting to you. It's very much so for a type of person. Still, it kind of depends on how much this thing ends up costing. If I were to place a best guess, I could totally be wrong. I don't know. I'd assume it's somewhere between $599 on the low end and $899 on the high end. I hope it's in that range. And
No, it's gonna
more
be like, it's probably going to be like 1,000. It's most likely going to be like $899. So I think it's going to be between $800 and $1,000. Did you just ban that person? No. I wanted to time them out for like a second. I forgot how you do it. The mods do that all the time. I can't figure it out. I don't want to throw strays accidentally. The Steam frame is scheduled for release in early 2026. Valve announced the standalone VR set along with the Steam machine and Steam controller, new Steam controller, in November this year, with an early 2026 release window. I am interested in the Steam frame, 100%. I'm a big fan of the Steam of VR chat worlds. I forgot about that completely.
Expensive, particularly on the lower end of that range, but we won't know until the headset launches early next year. Either way, I will be getting one as soon as I possibly can, and I can't wait to start messing with it. But anyways, what do you guys think? My question of the week is for you guys. Like, what are your impressions? Was it worth all the wait, or do you hate it? I do want to give a shout out to everybody that was data mining and really pulling up information for this headset over the past few years, like especially Brad. They've really made this whole experience really fun, and there's a comment that really stuck out to me.
Okay. Should have timed them out for 67 seconds. I hate you. The fact that now that it is mainstream means it's dead. It's dead. Everyone who says it is just it's cosplaying as a young person. The Steam machine would be good. Will be a good medium between consoles and high-end PCs. It ran Cyberpunk at 4K 60 at medium. Ooh. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, it is not the most powerful machine. It can't play the best of the best at like the best resolution, right? Personally, 60 frames per second on a TV, as long as the response rate is high enough, I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. I finished Dark Souls 3 running at 60 frames per second, you know? And that shit, you need tight controls. So, I mean, people saying like it's not that powerful and stuff, like you're right, it isn't that powerful. In terms of consoles, like, they say that they don't want to, what is it? Oh no, that was the Steam Deck. I was thinking of something that they said about the Steam Deck. They said, Valve said they didn't want to come out with a new Steam Deck until they have like a 50% increase in processing power. At least that's what I've heard. Unlike Index, Steam Frame has an onboard Snapdragon. Yeah, it can do standalone. RAM, SSD, battery, advanced optics. Makes sense to expect the frame's price can land under 1,000. May not be that much. We'll see. We shall see. Let me see what the Meta VR headset. How much is one of those going for? Is it the Quest Pro VR is 800. That's eBay. Was it on oh, it's like 300. 300 for like Quest 3 like regular. How much is the Steam Index? I think that's the most expensive one out of the bunch. At least last I checked. Price. Yeah, the Steam Index VR kit, the whole kit is 1,000. Base stations, controllers, headset. And that's the thing, it requires base stations. While the new Steam frame doesn't. Don't need it. Damn, you can't even get the full VR headset kit. You can't get the kit, you can't get the headset with the controllers. They're just out of controllers completely. And yeah, they're out of controllers. There's very few games I push for more than 60 frames, mainly competitive games. Otherwise, I'm fine with 60. Yeah, like I feel like the Steam machine hits the console market, and that's the main point. And since I'm not a console market head, I feel like the pull towards it is just negligible because I already have my console. It's sitting on the ground in front of me. I really think the Steam machine is great for like the guy who might have like a family and or the girl that wants to like culture their cousin or something, you know, with some like classic games that are on Steam. There are a lot of games on Steam. And then it being run on Linux, you can probably load up a sim and then go that way again and use all that. That's quite a bit of work though. I feel like if you go to that length, then you end up having your own like computer and setup and things. So personally, if I can play VR chat wirelessly 60 frames per second and be happy, that would make me happy. What did I say? That, yeah. Wireless, just it being wireless make me super happy. It'll make it so much easier to do as well. Every time in the past I've had to do doing like any form of VR, it would be like, oh, that's right. So the thing I would have to do is like, okay, I don't like earbuds, so I wear headphones. I wear wireless headphones. So it's like, okay, I got to put the headset on. All right, then as I'm like, I have to make sure I have the controllers in front of me so I can see what I'm doing. Then I put the headphones on. I got to make sure that the audio is loud enough. Ooh. And then because I am at a desk right here, I need to make sure I don't touch the microphone. The microphone on headsets suck. They really suck. So I like to use the microphone, my desktop audio. But anyways, I'm just going on and on about it, isn't it? Aren't I? The Steam Machine, also, it's basically a PC, unlike PS5 and Xbox, which are just handicap PCs. I hated that about consoles. I hope Steam fucking runs with it and nukes the Xbox and PS5 line. I hope they're like, dang it, we have to serve our consumers now. Man, I was really hoping I can get away with it again. Feels like you have to raise your hand before saying anything. I want to sit on the ground in front of Soko. Wait a minute, there's a fit check. Let me stand up. This will be a good opportunity. We're finished with the video. I'm gonna keep talking about it. Two condensers, a camera mic. Wait, someone typed mod mic, no? Did someone type mod mic? That was a mod mic. I have a mod mic personally. Ah, that's it, that's right. Yeah, you could put a mod mic on it actually. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, well, this is the fit for today. I still got my corset on right now. And I got me some new sweatpants. This top is supposed to be something I wear to work, so it's nothing to cry home about. Hobo chick? Excuse me? Do I look like? Ugh. Do I look? I'm comfy. We winter comfy. Exactly. Freaking throwing. Look sadly at original Xbox. Keep your original Xbox. It's actually so good. Oh, let's see. Here's the waist, chat. It's getting brighter. I'll just do that. More like PJs. There's a little bit of PJs. I really like these sweatpants. They're super comfy. I feel cool. Cool in my sweat hands. Hmm. Um. Let's see. Hmm. You know, when the time comes, I probably wouldn't mind dono goaling for a Steam frame. And seeing how the whole set, including base stations for the index, was like $1,000, I suspect it is going to be around 800. That being said, that'd be really awesome. That'd be really awesome. It's okay, you don't need to feed Soko after midnight. What am I, a hamster? Am I a rabbit? Why are you talking to me like I live in a cage on some like wood chips? Chat, I'm gonna go pee. Don't know the VR. Wow, if only someone would have thought of that earlier. Well, it's not out yet, so talking about it is just kind of brainstorming. Capybara, tell me all her secrets. Hi. You a secret agent? You working for the secret Bara police? You collecting information? You doing some social engineering on the queen? On the queen? Hydration, thank you, Sunny. Queen rules the coziness, that's correct. It's 46 in Pittsburgh, but it feels like 29. That's Pittsburgh. That is Pittsburgh. It is sunny and kind of warm out right now. It's 60 degrees outside right now. It's very warm. How big is it? I see, I see. Mm. Mm. Save that one. Cool. Save that. Go for Patreon. Cool. I'm getting better at using Photoshop. Chat. Yeah. It was raining in LA a lot. My roof felt like a waterfall on top. Yo, honestly, that's like some of the best nights to sleep. Sucks for everyone outside, for real. God damn though, when it hits, when the water just hits the roof and then just falls off, it's like with a little bit of thunder. Right? Alright, is it here? I don't think I can see it. Hello, Toast. Welcome back. Welcome back. Give it some time, chat. Let's see. Maybe I gotta make it. Let's see. Yeah, it's better. Get rid of this one.
Capibara, 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 capibara.
Such weird sounds hearing that and then hearing the other one. The background music. Kind of punny how that female pig, SoCo has a double meaning. You calling me a female pig? Call me I'm a oink. Did I miss something incredible? We talked about the new Steam sets, the new Steam items, new Steam products. Monsoon rain in Vegas can be pretty strong. Actually reminded me of strong rains I experienced in the Philippines as a child. No, yeah. Whenever it rains in the Southwest, it's like explosive. It's like somebody who's been holding it and then just all of a sudden just like at the end of the day after holding it in, they just freaking let it all out. Like, and it's so few times that it occurs. I always considered Arizona to be just a weather generator, you know? All the clouds get into the sky and then go away to go rain somewhere else. Like, what the fuck? I wanted to rain here. thank you for the 3 watch streak. Hey Soko, I can't send chats on here since Twitch asked to verify via phone number, and they don't let us have phones in here. Can only send a chat when I get a watch streak reward. And tell Yumi to call me. I think I'm pregnant. I got you. Yeah, no worries. I'll see her later too, actually. I'd tell her the same thing. But thanks for watching. Been stuck listening to an AI version of Love That Way You Lie? I'm sorry, I'm not clicking on that. I don't want to hear an AI version of an actual song. That's kind of sad. It's like saying, oh man, look at this look at Bohemian Rhapsody, looking like an AI rendition. No. Sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. I don't like AI versions of songs. I'd rather just listen to the song. Oh, that's stupid. I misspelled it. Delete that one. Heal. Nope. That one. There we go. All right. Which one is in chat now? I know what you mean. We'll get rid of this really one. I'm starting to get better at organizing the emotes chat. That's what I'm trying to do. I wonder if that's a generational thing. Will Gen Alpha embrace AI generated content? I don't know. I don't know. 3 more hours? You're so funny. You make me laugh. Ah ha ha ha. Moho. I want the truth. You know, if you really want the truth, you should probably just go out and ask them. Also, I don't fucking know. I can't tell the future. If I did, I would be investing right now. I'd be investing. I'd be throwing all my money into bum coin, so that when it blows up in the next like 52 months, I would cash out and get my tax-free profits, because it would be a cryptocurrency. It's just wild to me that there's like some teenagers out there who just like got into cryptocurrency and just like are holding like millions of dollars. Can I message you something personal? I can't promise I'll reply to it, but sure. I probably won't talk about it on stream. That goes for anybody. Literally for anybody if you like DM me something. What I can't get over is that there's teens out there coding entire websites through ChatGPT without a second thought. I kind of like that though. I like that. It kind of brings that spontaneity of the old internet back, right? Just make some shit called vibe coding. And you can make an endless amount. Now, will it be good? I feel like it depends on the vision, you know? It's definitely the vision of the person and not the vision of the AI, because the AI is never going to hit it. Never 100%. How do we know? Because no one can hit it 100% every time like that either. It's the process, it's the path that slowly made it that way. Boilerplate. That's what AI is good at. Boilerplate. Claude does pretty solid PR reviews. PR reviews? I read that as public relation reviews. I don't know what that means. Rory Blair _ April in Sintoni. Do it. I should vibe code for fun projects. I've never heard of those. Yeah. PR reviews are the check before accepting a new bit of code, usually by someone other than the original dev. Oh, so you're talking about like a push on a repository almost. I miss doing HTML character sheets. I used to charge $20 for those. Oh, damn. Yo, that's some real ADHD. AI's taken ADHD people's jobs, chat. Look, someone used to have, freaking Chatter used to charge people for making character sheets. Now that they can just like freaking do a random generation of it. Okay, you can start the stream. Now you can start the stream. I'm guessing you just plopped your ass down into a chair that isn't a car. Get comfy. How cozy is Sunday today? Very cozy. I had me an espresso earlier, so I was bouncing up and down in my chair really quickly. There's this guy called Shad Diversity. He does goon coding. I don't think you've ever heard of this. Or him. Them. Him. They were guy. I'm not sure if you're being serious, Chatter. I was just... Okay, goon coding is not a thing. That's like saying you make music while, you know, doing the deed. I mean, there are artists who like sit there with like, you know, like, oh, I gotta draw a dick. What is this? What is this smoke? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where is it? Woo! That's that shit. Hell yeah. Here you go. Back in the day, YouTube hosted women reading children's books while sitting in a Symbian. What is a Symbian? I feel like I'm missing context clues. Mobile operating system developed by Symbian. Okay, this is way before me. It's a mobile OS. Okay. This looks like it was based on Android? It was on top of Android? Or, no. Separate from Android. What am I saying? It's a sex chair. Oh, not an operating system. When the bubble bursts, whole industries are going bye-bye. I love that the IT bubble burst the summer I graduated. Top tier. You sit on it, it vibrates. Okay, does it make me does it drive me to work? Can it make me food? I'm not impressed. I've known people that can do what this chair does. And then some. Symbian, the Nokia and Sony Ericsson thing. Looking at Symbian, like it's like folding phones. It's like one of the first OSs for sliding phones. It was discontinued in 2013, but it was marketed in the early 2000s. Do they have Parkinson's? No. Ugh. It could take you to the moon and back. You know, that's actually very real. I believe it. It doesn't take much, honestly. What, you have to calculate... Yeah, you have to, like, calculate, I guess rate of change. You gotta calculate, like, gravitational pull. Speed, gravitational pull. What do you need from that? Mass? Velocity? That's really it. Circumference to get the mass. Not circumference to get the mass, but... Anyways. Symbian is what Apple ripped off, specifically the Sony Ericsson version from early touch phones. Okay. Interesting. You know what? I see it. I completely see it. 100%. You got the little things down here. You got the apps, right? Yeah, I can see it. You put like the light in the middle, not the light, the time in the middle. This does look relatively modern. Things have not really pushed forward, in all honesty. It's just been cleaned up and made it look nice. Nicer. Oh, hold on. I think I found a song you can finally sing. What the fuck? The itsy bitsy spider climbed up the water spout. Come round again. Wait. Down come the rain and wash the spider out. Out come the sun and dried up all the rain. And the itsy bitsy spider climbed up the spout again. Itsy bitsy spider, the itsy bitsy spider, itsy bitsy spider. Okay, I'm done. The lookup HP web OS cards. They invented app switching and multitasking before Apple, who stole that too. Let me understand what I'm reading. HP web OS cards. Why is... Oh, this looks like a straight up iPad though. What? This looks new. This looks way too new. Touchpad web OS. Web OS touch. Is it this thing? The Veer, I believe. This is kind of interesting. App switching. Oh, I see it. Look at that. Ooh, look at the windows. Yeah, look at that. Oh man, this actually does, this looks very modern. You got all the stuff up here? Yeah. What? I used to have a flip phone with AOL Instant Messenger on it, and I thought it was world-changing. I mean, it kind of was. Anyway, the screen looked like that too. It just didn't have a touchscreen. Look at this, you got the little reviews down here. Pandora, damn, I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen Pandora. Look at that, you get a whole ass collection. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Oh man, chat, that smoke that came in here earlier is really, ugh. It's fogging up my head. I have a Palm Violet Tungsten in the room with me right now. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Chick Windterm's comment too, the Sony Ericsson P990. What am I looking at? What in the world? Okay, so you flip it up. You flip it up and you get like buttons and stuff. And then you flip it down and you get a full keyboard. I'm like, is this not like a microphone? I feel like logic speaking, this would be a microphone down here. This thing does look really chunky. This also feels needlessly dramatic because you can just get rid of like this bottom piece, right? You know, you can just get rid of like the touch dial tone on here and you can just put all the buttons like that right here. Just like I guess like you can kind of just like overlay it, you know what I mean? Anyways, you could remove the bottom piece and put a cover over it. That's more or less what I'm thinking, you know, instead of there being buttons here. It looks okay. Actually quite small. Wait a minute, also this dude is huge. No, that does have some size to it. Me tinkering away, looking at 90s images. You're looking at it from the point of view of a modern smartphone user. I know I'm not the right person to be looking at this and understanding completely. They were all Chungus phones. They had nickel, what is that? Carbonide?
It's become so hard.
Fuck. Say that again.
Oh.
Oh, I want that everywhere. Please give it to me, please. Oh. Okay, that clip is way too long. That clip is way too long. Nickel cadmium, thank you. '90s and early 2Ks were a time of rapid evolution. There are a lot of dead ends. That's a cool thing though. Because they, you know, you had phones that were ending up in those dead ends. Like, as things have gotten more expensive, people going to those dead ends have not found, well, the amount of creativity involved has gone down. Best way of putting it. I wanted a Verizon Juke. It was a tiny stick of nothing. You're not talking about the Razor, no? I don't remember the Juke. Oh no, not this phone. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I remember this. Oh, I hated this phone. I did not like this one. The screen was terrible. Literally, what actually would save this is just a better screen. But for how small it is, it gives like iPod mini. If Apple came out with an iPod mini that swivels like this and has two screens, one on top, one on the bottom, I would buy it. Has a headphone jack, I'd buy it. Look how small it is. It's so tiny. Razer was goated too, yeah. Had a front camera and a GPU, however, smaller design than modern phones. Second processor would only power on if OpenGL sent a request for it. I think that must have been the previous phone. Rapid evolution allows more variety, but it also means a lot more lost paths. Exactly. And so as costs go up, being able to be willing to be in those paths have that willingness has gone down. It has two screens and it's perfect for Twitch. Yes, it would have two screens, right? Exactly. And then there is no back camera. It's just there's only a front camera. And the front camera the front camera is the little dial here in the middle. You know? You know what I mean? Right? Apple or Samsung could easily release phones like this, but why? That's one, oh god, that's one thing that has a massive improvement. They all had their own charger connections. 100%. 100%. They all had like, all the blocks were hardwired lined to like a specific voltage and ampage like connector. In a way, losing the variety has allowed kind of allows greater universality, right? USB-C connection, pretty goated. New phones are ridiculously large these days. Had to finally switch from a perfectly sized Windows phone last year to the Samsung S24 Ultra. Oh my god. No one, okay. I was gonna say, like, depending on how big your hands are, yes. But going from the Windows phone to a Samsung S24, oh my god. It's very dramatized in a way. I guess like if you're used to having an iPhone size, you just never realize that. But the Windows Phone versus modern Samsungs are a big difference. I can't remember. Let me think. Yeah, Windows Phone kind of looks like an iPod size. Like 2/3, maybe a little over 2/3 size. I had an SPV M3100 Windows Mobile. Gosh, that's such a thick name. Which was Windows CE with a sliding keyboard. Is the keyboard... Is it weird for me to say this looks like the most Australian like marketed item? I miss full pull-out keyboards. I actually like this. This looks really nice. Yo, Windows Mobile. Got a VPN into your bank account. Damn, 2 megapixels. Two. Alright, I'm done. iPhone 4 looks like a Tic Tac container in hands. You know what? Let's look at that real quick. Alright, here. We got... What is the newest ones? 2000 to 2025. There's been so many. Yeah, the first ones, okay. They all have become more chunky. I don't know what this one is here in the middle. I wonder if that's like the Air. The Air? I don't know. XR? Apple XR? SE? It's probably the SE. SE sounds right. I recognize the one camera bump for the peach red, and then the black one is the same. I think it is the SE. Rip iPhone mini, you are missed. Listen, chat, I really like how the size of phones, because for the usability of it that you need throughout the day, it fulfills it, you know? It can be a GPS, you like stand on your dashboard. You can use it to FaceTime somebody, and you can capture your full self and see them and like put it at a distance, right? You can put it off in the corner and use it to watch something, and then there's like enough space to like see and like zoom in, right? I do wish there were smaller options. For sure. The iPod Nano were so cute. Yes, the iPod Nano, like that itty bitty small screen there that you can turn into like a watch. That was pretty goated. Imagine watching a movie on that. Imagine watching Dune on that. Full surround sound and everything, and you're watching it like on like a screen that's 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches. Who need the iPod mini when you had the PSP with music downloaded? Am I gonna be talking about shit like this for the rest of my life? Am I gonna be like, you see, I had the PSP back in the day with the iPad Nano. I could play my music with my earbuds. We did have earbuds back then. Yes, pretty much. When I was young, yes. Can I share a link about the evolution of phones? Sure. It'll probably be the last thing we do. I gotta get ready, and it's gonna require me to be getting up and out of this room, so probably end after this. Let's see. Let's walk through what we're looking at here. So first we had in the 1990s. See, I think what happened was in the 80s it was like a briefcase in a car. Then we got to like whatever the hell big chunky boy in American Psycho always uses. Then it gets smaller, yeah, we get the Nokia, classic Nokia. We start moving into what we were just looking at actually. What was with the Windows operating system? I forgot. Somehow mobile porn becomes available. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of this. I don't know. This is my first, I don't know what that is. But apparently, at this point, screens start to get bigger. Somehow, I think it's because screen technology has slowly become easier. Power efficiency has also gone much higher. Also, touch technology has increased. So in a way, you know, not only does mobile porn become available at this point, but people fingering their phones more often becomes the case. More people just love fingering their phones endlessly. So before it was always, you know, it was always through some buttons, but now they're getting more intimate with it. Now they can do it anywhere, any brightness. They can do it with their eyes closed. Porn is just another name for cat videos. It is, yeah. When you look at pictures of new phones on your old phone, true fact. And Android is such a dystopian nightmare. Everything has ads. I was thinking about that the other day. I don't have YouTube Premium, and it was like, fuck, I bumped my phone. Damn it, I'm looking at a monster ad now. And then I exit out of that to continue playing that pre-roll ad that I was gonna watch that for the video I want to watch. For a while, I've sidestepped culture in a way, enough so that I don't have to experience that, but you know, what does that mean? Just sitting on your ass at home doing nothing. It's not life lived, is it? iPad mini, in my opinion, was the best thing ever made. I made content with those things for so long. iPad mini? Okay. Switching to iPhone when? I'm gonna get an iPhone when the iPhone with the USB-C, when it doesn't have any more USB-C issues, I will get an iPhone. For now, I'm gonna chill with the phone that I got, because it is more than enough. My brother has an Android phone. Within a month, it was utterly unusable because of ads and random downloads. Okay, that's his fault. Okay. When you get a phone, you know, this isn't 2007, you know, there's not like bloatware kind of like that. There is bloatware, of course, but it's not to that degree. Right, iPhone regular is USB 2.0, USB Pro, USB-C full speed. That's what I remember hearing. Yeah, I'd rather just wait for the regular one and not get the premium one. Get a Pro Max. Nah. I think I'd rather wait another generation. Cause right now, chat, Apple is still getting over the fact that they have to follow the rules, right? So that's why they're like, you know what, just a little bit, you know, I don't really like care much for y'all, but I guess we gotta do it, you know, like, freaking teachers, like, you gotta do USB-C, and I'm like, And then everyone inside of Apple, they're like, USB-C? Like, what is this? Like, what? Like, we sell to our customers, not the public. Okay, sweetie? This is not how the world works. Okay? I just imagine everyone who works at Apple, or at least those who push for the, like, the aesthetic of its proprietariness, both, like, policy-wise and not aesthetically, but policy-wise, they all sound like neoliberal Democrats that all voted no for public housing. They just all hate public housing. They're like, no, it's too open source, proprietary. It's gotta be it's gotta fit in the universe, in our universe. I'm sad that I'm just like thinking about this and anyways. I'm gonna make a plushie bite Soko on the neck. Nom. Hold on. Oh, wait, goddamn minute. They just invented a folding display iPhone, so I'll get that soon. Interesting. Review it. If it wasn't for the EU regulations, they'd go full Wayland Yutani by now. I agree 1,000,000%. I don't even know who or what that is, but I know what you mean. They would happily grind children's hands to the bone just so that they can say, put a big fat sticker on it being like, Apple certified. Firewire Connections gave us episode 1 of Star Wars. Facts. Firewire? Okay, y'all are distracting me. All that smoke earlier got into my lungs. I think that's what happened. Firewired IEEE 1394 high-speed serial bus standard, developed by Apple by connecting peripherals like digital camcorders, hard drives, audio equipment, etc. Firewire is a method of transferring information between digital devices. It's giving lightning. It's giving lightning connection. It looks like an early version of a lightning connection. I'm not gonna lie, actually. Firewire? Firewire is faster than USB, also always a step ahead until USB 3. I see. Firewire is the old Giga connection. The Giga connection. Damn. Fucking... that connector has more Riz than me.
Oh, that makes me come so hard. Say that again. Oh, I want that everywhere. Please give it to me, please. Oh.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna call it. I think it's a good time. I didn't get to any video games today. That's okay though. As I was saying earlier, I really did want to stream today because I didn't get to stream last night. I'm glad for everyone who came out to chillax with me this Sunday. And keeping up with my shenanigans. Again, I don't know what this text is down here. This is a pre-recorded stream. Zachary, thank you for asking me how my day was. It's been good. But yeah, these are AI chatbots down here. What? AI bots? Yeah, look, they're self-aware now. I can't say it too often. Oh, thank you for the follow. Goat Milk XX69XX. Let's figure out who to raid today. Who's live? Anyone live? It's 2:30. I think the usual people who stream in the afternoon are live. Fembot? Oh my gosh, look. Look, they're trying to get their attention to Twitter right now. These AI bots are so smart. Aoife is live. Is that the only one? Are they the only ones? Is she the only one? Looks like it. Darn. Gosh darn.
Yeah, I have the food, but, you know.
She had the food. She just started too. Yeah. Hello, America. Hello. Hello. I'm actually just ending Alexandre. Apologize. If you're interested in shenanigans, definitely rewatch the VOD. But we're gonna raid into Aoife. I'm gonna go put some pants on and have myself a good dinner with some friends. Alright, chat. Will I stream tomorrow? Tomorrow's my first like full day at work. So I'm gonna hope so. It'll probably be early evening. That's what I say. That's when I'll probably happen. You got a new job? I did. Yeah, I gotta be up at 5:30 tomorrow. So that's why stream happened a little bit early today. But it's been nice. I think I want to try and keep it. You know. So I like the little difference between a night stream and a morning stream. Makes it feels nice, feels good. I also think I look good. Anyways, hope you have fun at work. Thank you. Type of work, sales, but it's not like stressful sales. No quota to hit, and schedule's pretty flexible. But no worries if you can't. If I can't, I will say I can't, but assume I can. This is insanely early, at least for me. I'm sorry, Archangel. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.